Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Cheers, lad.
You.
Oh, it's been a while.
Hey, I'll say.
Yeah, what's up? But I don't have my stream open.
Well, maybe you should.
Yeah, it
I'm
said 0
sorry.
viewers. How do you have 0 viewers on a stream? I don't know it worked that way.
Listen, man.
I'm a viewer.
There we go.
I'm now a
All
viewer.
right.
I
Well-
sexually identify as an alpaca.
Great start.
Unfortunately.
Awesome.
Very first word.
They grow up so fast. Anyway.
If I
That
identify
Is
as
it
2
my
viewers,
child's first words? I don't want them.
taking them back.
Return to sender.
I'll go back to the real parents.
Oh. Oof.
Alright, buddy.
Alright,
I'm gonna hand you
well-
back over.
I'm gonna waddle around my what? Sorry, that's weird. I just found something over here.
Don't waddle, you
Spring.
can hurt yourself.
If you waddle, you can hurt yourself.
Don't ask questions.
Alright, I think it's about time that we actually get our shit together and start yet.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know, I can try. Alright. So, gents. Today is nothing special really, I don't think so. Oh, the last episode of Loki came out today. That's cool.
No, don't say it.
Season
That's supposed to be a
1.
good show?
Nah.
It's a great show. I haven't
Do
finished
we
it. I have
not
15
talk
minutes left
about
left.
Loki?
I'm halfway through the final episode. I had to give it up to eat dinner.
Oh, I watched it earlier in the day, so I have finished it, but I'm not saying anything.
When the session ends, I'm finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be great. Evan, slightly out of it here, but hi.
He's good.
Here.
All right.
Yeah, here.
Yes, sir.
I turned on the dark mode and it's weird.
It is a little weird, but I kind of like
A
it.
little
though.
weird. I'm gonna have to
On Twitch?
remember. Oh no, on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, that's fun. I think
looks
it depends on
weird
your character.
Very
You
strange.
can change it out per sheet, so
I don't know if I like it.
Yeah.
You get used to it pretty quickly, actually. Personally.
well. Without any further ado, let's just get the ball rolling. So, as we step into tonight's session, about half an hour later than start time, but that's
and you didn't even ask a question.
we had a few. It's okay.
Good enough.
Listen, Chief, I was trying to climb under tables to make sure my computer was plugged in, and it was the problem. Anyway,
I sent you 100.
I looked at none of them. I saw the link though.
Hand wrote you and mailed you 100.
I'm sorry.
It's coming tomorrow.
Recently on Cult Fiction, the party entered the elemental plane of fire as Chiron had received a vision of a figure of fire, which called him to bring the son of Castillo to the Cliffs of Mortis. As well as to talk with Saratish Greylock, the person who the party hoped to get elected to save Chiron's life. They cannot talk in detail about the deal that they struck to do this, to keep the party's trying to get Saratish into power. They can't talk about it,
Because if we do, we die.
and Chiron dies.
Spoilers.
So
Ah,
Talk about what?
Tharnac does not know about the deal.
Yes.
because he would have ruined it by now.
And
Let's not go that far, okay?
It's
All right, let's not go that far.
only 2 people would die. Anyway, Tharnac had been undergoing some changes as of late. After getting Chiron and the party booted from Chiron's hometown, homeland, home territory?
entire
No.
nation.
Yeah, kind of. Exile.
I didn't do it.
that definitely happened.
You did it in
Wow.
full view of the nation's leaders.
I've done no such thing.
Just, praise speak.
What are
for
you
thee.
talking about? Tharnac is a well-rounded, good Samaritan.
None of that was true.
He works a 9-to-5 job, okay?
Is the 9-to-5 job
On
killing
top of
people?
adventuring?
Possibly the 9-to-5 job could just be murdering people, but yeah.
I thought he was just a brewer.
I'm actually dying here. Okay.
Good. Do it.
Hi.
Let's get into it.
Please.
For Elsie's sanity's sake, let's keep moving.
All right. You guys have anything else that seems important to bring up before we get to the last couple episodes?
Oh, that was okay. Before then.
Well, the whole dungeon crawl that happened.
Well, that's the last
he
couple episodes.
he meant before then.
Oh,
Tharnac?
I was just gonna bring something else up outside related to D&D.
Oh, hi, Rect.
Yo, can you see me?
Right now. That's what it says.
7.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna try to not focus on stream chat too much because we have an after show segment for that, and we're already sludging to get through the intro to the stream here. So I'm sorry, but we have like half an hour at 9:30 to 10 Pacific time where we'll talk about the stream and hang out and have a good time. All right. So sorry, bud. But I'm gonna go to this. Okay, so anything else beforehand? Okay, in the last couple episodes, the party, after coming back from the elemental plane of fire, Chiron turned to them, having seen a vision, and proceeded to tell them to head down to the docks because someone or something important was down there. Chiron himself ran off to continue his own quest, and the party found Luca down by the docks. I'm sorry, I'm dying here. Can someone else take over the recap of the past couple sessions, please? Thank you.
So in those couple sessions,
Still
we
hear you.
ran into Luca, a fellow Harper of related to Hal, not related, but by Harper Association. He was coming up with a quest mission that seemed important. However, we decided not to do it right away. During that time, Honorisa, aka Chiron's lover, girlfriend, was captured by some spider terrorists, basically.
Spider terrorist.
These little shits took her into this, took her into the cave with some other people. As she was a guest of, House Thynol, it was important, so the paladins rushed in. All of them died. None of them got even close. Except for the very end, and I think they still died.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, they did.
So I'm having some questions about this, the skill level of these paladins, but in the end, Hal saved the day, along with a little bit of help, and we freed them.
Wow. I kind of saved everybody.
Hey,
Everyone
it's
else
my
died.
sword. I saved Tharnac, not you. Look,
I was the
I'm
only one
telling the
alive.
story. I'm telling the
think-
story.
Honoris is the MVP here, actually.
Yeah,
Actually,
she
yeah.
healed me.
Yeah.
She healed me, which helped me heal Tharnac. So it was a good group effort between myself, Honorisa, and these two paladins that showed up out of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure they both kind of died too.
They were gonna hit me or something. So after that
I'm
happened,
not
we
taking this disrespect.
we found some loot, and that's basically where we left off. There's a lot of questions that need to be asked, a lot of problems that need to be solved. So I guess that's what we're gonna do today.
All right. Well, that was pretty good, actually. I like that. On that note, I don't believe I
That's why I'm
told
the
you
bard.
loot.
For
No,
you
we
did
didn't. You have
not.
not told us the loot yet.
Okay. I
I'm
can
not
hold
in it
on
for
to
the
that.
loot, but I'll take my fair share.
Okay.
We'll divvy it up depending on who the most useful for it is, because all of you died.
Sorry, I rolled like shit. I'm sorry.
Rolls
My
are
dice have been
bad.
cursed recently. I don't know what it is.
Were they D&D Beyond dice or real dice?
They were D&D Beyond dice.
It's just D&D Beyond has it out for you. That's the only answer.
Yeah, honestly.
Dying. Okay.
Dice bag with me. Where is my dice?
I don't know why. For some reason, I'm just trying to cough up a lung. So we're going to deal with that this session, apparently. Okay.
He's allergic
Cool.
to our bullshit.
Yes.
I don't know how he's
Okay.
not dead.
So as we pick up, Luca has just slain the Nerth Spider Queen. The spider's nest, which spanned with massive dark webbing across the room, attached to these pillars, was actually melted away by the queen's own acid, trying to essentially solidify her escape. As the nest fell, people fell with it. Some landed in the lava, but Honorisa, as well as some others, managed to grab onto the sides and start pulling themselves out. With some assistance, you guys were able to raise her up out of the hole, and presumably there's still a few people still dangling.
Yeah. I
I would attempt to help them as fast as
would have
possible.
casted Featherfall a second time.
It's true. Okay. Yeah, so they are in fact held on and slightly. The descent is not as drastic. So I guess we're picking up here. They're still, shaking in the ground as the queen's legs kind of curl up in on herself as she sinks down into the lava. What do you guys like to do?
I'm gonna help up where I can get off the ledges. Be like, that wasn't so bad.
Pretty sure I'm still.
You do see there's actually a good amount of paladins here too.
Are they alive?
Yes, they are, surprisingly.
Wow.
Alright. Yeah, since I'm on the opposite side of the pit from Hal and Tharnac, I'll help the paladins on that side.
Yep, I'll just help them out as well.
All right. Simple enough. With enough time, you guys are able to go around and pretty much rescue everyone who wasn't towards the center. Honorisa was towards the center, but that Featherfall saved her. So that's
Good
good.
move.
There are
Austin will owe me
still
money.
spiders here. There's still spiders, small and large. However, after the death of the queen, they seem to be scattering, dispersing, and fleeing from this area.
I think just to take a pot shot at.
Okay.
It's about sending a message.
I'm gonna cast. A firebolt at one, just for the heck of it.
All
These
right.
things kind of haunt me a little bit now.
All right. Roll for it, I presume.
It's the first time I guess the paladins have seen me not in disguise.
It's gonna be a 24.
Oh, that's
25.
true.
You actually slam into a cluster of them, and they start to like kind of disperse. You want to go ahead and roll damage for me?
Oh my god, these rolls are insane when they don't matter. 18 damage.
From a firebolt?
Yeah. Okay. You actually. Yeah, it's 2d10 for him right now.
Yeah.
Cantrips level up. Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Good at
guys.
what I do.
You actually like sear into the ground the remnants of some of these spiders, and the rest of them kind of scatter in further directions.
And then I'm gonna go help people.
Okay.
How many lives
Nothing
you
of-
spent on that firebolt?
Your one scream
Not
as a guy
enough.
falls in it. No, I'm just kidding. Pulling out paladins. Here it goes.
Oh, he's dying.
I can just dab.
So, quick dab.
God.
That's his
I
dab in the
sorry.
west.
It's not
Sorry,
good.
here it comes. Here it comes. I feel it coming.
Well, this is playing the fastest dab in the west.
Put a man down.
Oh, I swear to God.
I mean, apparently the guy in the chat did about 5 of those dabs.
Oh, I feel it coming. Oh, it's coming.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Oh God!
It
Remind me
stops.
never to eat nachos again before stream.
Nachos. Nachos are pretty
Hey,
good.
LC, never eat nachos before a stream.
Thanks for the
man.
reminder.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Elsie, I
Ah.
have a smart idea. Don't eat nachos before the stream.
Oh, fuck off. I love you guys.
How to
Alright,
piss
so-
off your DM 101.
We're experts.
We're pretty good at it.
In case you guys couldn't tell, this is more of a chill stream.
Alright.
We need to do a hot tub.
Hot tub stream? What did you just say? A hot tub stream?
Can I do a ball pit instead?
Alright,
Dash
you
call.
gotta have like a floating like battle map in the center though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm for it.
I'm down.
Why are you bikini?
We might be able to compete with
Four and a
Amaranth.
half hours.
Yeah, maybe.
we might. We might.
Maybe.
We're coming after you,
Perhaps.
twitchy girls.
Yep.
We are the next step. We are the
5
new
dudes in a
trend.
hot tub.
We
my,
heard
my hair is long enough, man. Maybe
5 feet apart though. Of course.
5 and 5.
Because we're
Of
not
course.
gay.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Of course.
Sure.
Totally not gay.
The socks are coming up.
The socks have to come off.
What's that? What's that?
Exactly.
Alright.
Guys, remember.
Okay.
Socks in a hot tub? Fuck yeah.
That's why
Hashtag.
they're coming up. I said
Just
they're
in
coming
the-
up. I didn't
just
I didn't
remember-
wear them.
Weirdly enough, that's the thing that broke LC. Wear socks on it, though, if you really want to.
Oh, fuck. Anyway. Welcome to D&D, folks. This is
Yes, this is a
That's
game
what
that we
this
play,
is.
supposedly.
I'm gonna find a way to work this into the.
I mean, there is water around, but at this point it's kind of turned to acid.
I thought there was
Um,
lava.
Even
Yes.
better.
There's lots of lava.
Oh, so it's a hot tub.
Sure. Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
go.
Have a grand
I
old
would not
time.
go swimming in there. I would not.
Um,
Alright, that's.
it's
Okay,
kind
I'm
of
gonna help.
gross.
Yeah.
The queen has sunk down into the lava, but not all the way. Her legs are kind of up and curled in, and her just the like a bit of her face is remaining above the surface, so it's like looking out at you. It's not good. As for the people, though, you actually managed to pull some paladins out. You get a thank you, and
I think you're safe now.
I think so.
Fucking Paladin bros.
I'm never coming back here again. Oh, I don't know where that accent came from. No territory that sounds like that one.
Hey,
Alright.
that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, hit hard enough.
One of my
Or maybe he wasn't from
uncles
there.
back
Maybe
home.
he
He's one of
traveled
the
here.
purple tieflings. He's
one of my
one the
uncles back
different
home,
ones.
he hit his head, got an accent I'd never heard before. Scary.
What?
Foreign accent syndrome.
I heard of it. Haven't experienced it.
Depending on character.
I know.
Okay. Well,
Glad you're safe now, though.
thank you. It's greatly appreciated. These things are nightmares, and I guess she's safe.
Well, that's
Kind of turns and looks at Honorisa.
Honorisa, what happened here?
Yeah, what aggravated these things?
yeah. It's come out of nowhere.
Honestly, I don't know. I thought I'd go down to the beach and get some fresh air, and you would think that I would have learned by now that the spiders on this island suck. But I really, I don't. Listen. I haven't been in this territory. All right, I didn't know.
No, I'm not
Okay.
questioning Honorisa. It sounds like a lot of people got swooped up by these.
Yeah.
It was a black sand beach, That's kind of cool. When was the last time you saw a black sand beach? I mean, I guess you just saw it.
Before this week, never.
Never.
Well, there you go. See?
I
It was
didn't.
totally worth it. And
Never
I got
been
this
to a
cool
beach.
rock.
I didn't see a beach until like a while ago. So.
Come on, Volcanic Isles.
I've seen a red sand beach.
This
I
Why
one's
don't we
good.
just
I don't think that's the point.
Was
we
it
discuss
red
this out of this
because of
stage?
me?
Oh.
Luca, you see this woman looks over to you. She is a red-skinned tiefling woman with black horns that kind of curl like a ram's a little bit.
That's cool.
She has long black hair, which is currently up in a bit of a bun, and her attire is, for the rest of you, not what you're used to seeing her in. She's in slightly fancier clothes, and let's see if I can find a picture of her. I got a lot of paper here.
This is not Honorisa, correct?
This is Honorisa.
It is not.
Oh, okay.
But she's looking somewhat elegant without being too showy. And who's this one?
Oh, this is Luca. Luca, meet Honorisa. This is he's a harper, like me. Apparently. Luca, this is Honorisa. She is part of our group here, our party. I'll let her tell the rest because I'm trying to put labels on things.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay. I'm sorry. You were saying something?
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm assisting them before they make their journey to Gartha.
Oh. Right.
I guess something's come up. Apparently, we need to leave. At least I need to leave. Once again, more welcome to join. But I feel like you've probably found a home.
Chiron, I believe, is still on the other side of the fire plane. He said he had something to take care of, and then didn't hear about all this because we went to the docks, he went back to the fire plane, and then this happened.
I'm saying this last way, but he kind of ditched us. Like, I have no idea where he is. I was about to ask you.
Me?
I was gonna ask you. Obviously.
I'm sorry. No, I have no idea where he is. Last I saw him, you guys were leaving this morning to the fire plane, and now we're here.
He looked like he saw a ghost and told us to go back to the docks.
Well, he told me in the morning that he saw something in a dream. And then he got his finger back, and then he had this red gem in his hand, and yeah, that was interesting.
That's not even the weirdest thing.
Alright.
I would say something, but I don't have any health.
Like, are you just stabilized, or?
He's stabilized and passed out on the
I
floor.
am just stabilized right now.
Oh,
I have been stable, but I'm
And yeah,
unconscious.
Tharnac's right over there. If you want to go, Tharnac.
Alright.
I would like to go talk to him.
Okay,
Down to see him head first on the floor. Oh,
I am face planted on the floor,
I
just
told him to rest it
arms
off.
spread out, dead asleep.
I told him to sleep it off.
I don't know.
Fine.
I feel like I should let him. I think this might be the most peaceful it's been in the last little bit. I don't know if I should just let him sleep.
I mean, this is about how I would expect to find Tharnac, but I can help him. I've been practicing it.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that we should let him rest, I'm cool with that.
Let's let him rest and not cave spiders.
Okay, so wake him up now. Okay.
Yeah,
Can I just try to kick him?
please
my
don't.
foot.
Please
With
don't.
my foot. With my foot.
No.
Very lightly.
All right, Tharnac, make a death save.
No, it's a failed death save.
Alrighty.
And then I
Two
stuck
failed
my
death
dagger.
saves.
I am at 2 failed death saves, but I would have passed. I got a 10.
No, I just want to like kick
You're
him away.
stabilized. You're stabilized. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull this out. Here.
Like, if I just, like,
no,
can I
that's
just, like,
Greylock.
Slap him a little bit. Just wake up, Tharnac. Wake up. We gotta move.
Yeah, he's not waking up.
Tharnac then just like starts violently
What did Gal say? Get back here,
shaking.
you bastard! Wake up!
Oh my god. But if you ever scream that Tharnac, he would start like having nightmares.
Get
There we
back
go.
here, you bastard!
Full PTSD would just like I'm
Okay.
getting shot in the head with an electric blast if he hears that again.
Why? It saved your life.
You also have to remember, like, the whole point of like Tharnac's existence is either to wake up Cthulhu or to die and serve him eternally.
Sounds like a shit deal. Why do you take that one?
A little bit of double over on your side.
Alright, let me fix that. Yeah, I noticed my mic lighten up.
I cast Mending on Tharnac's broken heart.
My heart's not broken.
Yet.
All right.
It's a preemptive measure.
Do you know something I don't?
Perhaps.
Honorisa comes up and, all right, let's see here. She kind of puts her hand on your head, Tharnac, and dumps a second level Cure Wounds into you.
Oh shit.
All
It's
right,
like half of
let's
his
see.
health.
Yeah, hopefully.
Kinda might be.
Okay, it's 11 plus her charisma. Right.
I want this to be.
Okay, 15. You get
I want to
15.
time this on accident, but right when she's healing him, I'm gonna start in my kick. So when his head goes up, I'm gonna get him in the face a little bit. It's an
I'm
unfortunate
now up.
sequence of events.
On exit. Okay. I'm gonna put my hand out to help Tharnac back up.
Am I still getting kicked in the head?
Slightly.
Oh, what the fuck?
We go. We gotta move.
Hellish review.
All you see is my finger point at you and then just drops. You're fucking lucky I recognized you.
I'm gonna move.
Fuck you.
I'm trying to wake you up here.
You just kicked me in the face.
You're awake now, aren't you?
I can talk about this outside of the spider lair that kind of freaks me out.
Oh yeah.
All right. If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna try and walk around and heal people for as much as I can.
That's a good call.
Smart idea.
I'm gonna take a quick look around and do the same.
Yeah.
Thank
look
you
around.
guys, by the way. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Didn't know it was you. I said that after she left, but
I was gonna say she's out of earshot, but
yeah. Kind of just
shit. Hold on, wait.
Take the
I
good.
forgot
Just,
about this.
why would you?
Okay.
I'm gonna wander over towards that hole that I found in the previous session on the east side of the cave.
Oh, there's like an opening.
Yeah.
Which I believe you're referring to. Hold on, let me swap it on over because I left this setup.
Well,
Oh, I had an idea.
All right.
well,
Let's see.
it's not in frame, but it would have been right below that ledge on the east side.
Right there. I don't know if that's. Oh yeah, it's just slightly up frame. Let me do that. Does that put it in frame?
I think we're all good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Looking through there, it appears to be another tunnel, a passageway. Looking in, you actually see a giant spider. The cracks glowing. It stares at you, and it starts to slowly back up.
Ooh, okay. I have speak with animals. I'm gonna use speak with animals.
Okay.
Oh my, that's interesting.
All right.
Wait. I'm looking for something. Can you help me?
The eyes kind of just glare back. It pauses its movement. It doesn't seem to respond. It just stops and stares.
Okay. Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
so
All
much.
right.
Some.
Oh, it's cocked. It would have been a natural 20, but it was cocked.
So
Oh, well,
sad.
that's a natural 1.
Damn.
This thing is scary, man. It's really. Have you ever tried to stare at a spider? Like, this thing is hideous. It's got cracks on its fangs. You see dripping acid. This thing is threatening.
Can I make an insight check?
He's in a hole.
I mean, he's off in like another part of the room, like a quarter of the room away. But if you want to head towards it,
That's a 16.
it doesn't seem to be hostile at the moment. It just seems to be standing there waiting.
What's going on with the spider? What is it waiting for?
What can I tell about the passageway?
It looks kind of similar to the lava tunnels that you walked through before. However, it's narrower. It's like 5 feet wide.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna say to the spider that, I'm just going to get by you. I mean, I don't mean anything. I need to get by.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah.
Okay. It just backs up.
Right. In that case, I'll just go down the path and see what I find.
Excuse me.
It's kind of awkward because it keeps backing up, but you keep following it, and this is kind of like we're going the same direction sort of vibe.
Oh god! Oh, it's gonna be awkward with the spider.
It's like when you say goodbye, someone end up walking the same direction.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, just a regular awkward moment with a spider twice the size of you. You know,
Yeah.
the usual.
This is the strangest
Yeah,
thing anybody's ever
normal
seen.
shit.
All right.
It
You just
really
murdered
is.
its entire family.
And you really just
Sorry.
said, "Hey, can I get past, please?"
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
Tell you about.
Just need to get right in there.
You do actually come across something a little interesting. You find in the wall, embedded slightly, a little outcropping. There is that did not make any sense whatsoever. Embedded in the wall slightly, there's a little there's a gem in the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
That's gonna
take the
be-
gem on the wall.
Question.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
color is this gem?
Well, you're not there to see it at the moment, but
Can I cast Identify?
No, we're not there, but just for story time purposes.
Yes, please describe the gem that I have found.
Yeah, I am going to just look around the
Look, I'm
stairs
looking at the
I'm
upper
in
part, but
separately
I think
because that's his.
because Luca wouldn't be able to tell what color it is, and I feel like that might be an important detail.
Could I tell what color it is?
You're not there.
I've got
None
dark
of us are
vision.
there.
I've
Dark
got-
vision is
Well, it
black and
was.
white though,
Oh,
right?
yeah, Tharnac walked up. To be fair,
Yeah, I am there.
Did you climb in the hole?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you also awkwardly try to get past this.
Yes.
Excuse me.
See, I'm
with
not
him.
awkwardly. I'm standing in the back laughing at this.
Sorry. I'm with him. Just I'm gonna be looking around, talking to the paladins, looking for stuff.
That's what I'm
Spider
doing
just
too.
looks- Why?
I can imagine this from an outsider's standpoint. Just, watching some hooded guy walk up to a spider and then it's like the two of them awkwardly inching forward.
climb into a small hole.
Exactly. That half elf and a fucking tiefling follow along.
Tiefling's pretty normal for them, I think.
Tharnac, you can identify the color of the gem.
Okay.
It's a transparent golden yellow.
Nice. Fancy.
Okay.
So it's not red.
It's not red.
All
So
right.
it's a transparent golden yellow.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to make a check.
What would you think?
It'd be an
Arcana?
intelligence check. It would be with
While you're extracting it, or while you're figuring out what it is, I'm going to go ahead and extract it.
Wait, what would it be?
it would be a jeweler's kit check, but you don't have a jeweler's kit proficiency, so it's just intelligence.
Just a straight intelligence roll?
Yep.
That's a 4.
I'm par for
No
Tharnac.
idea.
I think I've seen something like
Pretty
this
bad.
before. I don't know.
It's a jewel.
Hey guys, this is a jewel. Can I start casting Identify?
Sure. On the gem itself, after an initial touch, you find that it does not appear to be magical.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wait, you would know this, LC. Is this a gem I've encountered before?
Make an intelligence check.
Because I feel like we saw something similar to this in the one shot, but I can't quite recall what it. Oh, that's a 4.
Equally stumped.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be magical. It's a gem.
Alright, well, can we get it out of the wall?
You can. If you take some time with it, yeah. Just a little bit. You're able to get it out.
I am going to start to pull it out.
I feel like I should
Alright,
ask for
I'll
a
consider
sleight of
the-
hand here. See how well you can do this. But
Okay.
Ooh, I will help them.
That's a 19.
you have advantage.
I'll roll it again and see if I get a 20.
All right.
I do not, so it's a 19.
Okay. It's simple enough. It's almost like it comes out very easily, surprisingly. It doesn't take much hassle at all. Looking at this gem, it's pretty. And maybe valuable? The spider at this point has started backing away, not saying anything, and just kind of trying to go further down. Yeah. If you'd like, I can go over the rest of the loot in this room, or just
Yeah, that's what I was just looking for. Talking
Yeah.
Paladin, searching the room.
Sure.
All right. On top of that gem, the transparent golden yellow one, you find 5 more gems. Not sure what the pricing range on them is, but
I'm going to snatch them all.
okay. Looks like some of the geothermal activity isn't all bad. Words. All right. You also find 28 arrows scattered about. If you guys want to like determine where this is going, because Theo's on the bag of holding, and if anyone wants something in particular, find
Unless
2
someone else has,
vials.
Is this just that one room?
I'm just going over just everything, and I'll give you at the very end of this the total monetary loot.
Okay.
But I'm just going over everything in this room and the rooms around it.
Okay.
So 28 arrows. There's 6 total gems. 2 vials of Nerth Spider acid. As far as some of the bodies around, you find there's pikes, 3 hand axes, and a common healing potion. That's the loot that you guys find in this particular room. You've already found pretty much the other stuff that I have listed here. So, and if you had any questions about stuff you picked up before or wanted to take time with it to figure it out, you can do that.
I probably want to do that outside of it, but
yeah, the ground is still shaking. There's lava, but it slowly seems to be dying down. Actually, it's kind of weird. Not too much, but a bit.
Definitely gonna snatch one
Monetary
of those healing potions.
Yeah, I just threw. You said there's only one, right?
Yeah, there's 1 common healing potion that you find.
Okay, I just threw in the bag of holding where someone wants it. Oh, okay.
I'll snatch that. Or I'll leave it there.
You can if you want.
Make more sense if we leave it there for now.
Okay, leave it in the bag of holding.
Yeah. How much gold?
That's what he's
All
saying.
right. if we're all, if everyone's good with that, gold 236.
Ooh. You guys just want to divide that 6 ways or 4 ways?
5 ways, one for the group fund.
Okay.
That would be like 47.
Wait,
each.
I'll do the math real fast. How many? What was it again?
It's 47.5.
236 was the total.
Yeah, 236 divided by 5 is 47.5.
Yeah, 47.2.
Oh, yeah, 0.2, sorry.
47 gold and 2 silver.
Yeah, 47 gold and 2 silver each.
No silver.
I know, but
I didn't get to silver yet.
Oh, okay. So,
We're counting that separately.
Okay.
Does anybody want just to? Well, how should we do the gold then? Because there's a percentage. It's only exchange.
Just
So
round down.
an extra piece.
Yeah, just round it down and put the extra one in the group fund.
So I guess 42.
Okay.
And the group fund we got 43. Sounds good.
Look at me solving all of our problems.
Guys, I just found double the gold I had because I went 24.
All right, making it even better for you. 46 platinum.
Oh, gee.
I'm gonna have to do the bag of holding one first.
46.
46.
So it's 9.2 as well.
So do 9. We'll get 9 and toss the extra one in the group fund.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much platinum was that divided? What was the platinum divided?
9 per person, 10
9.
in the group fund.
Okay.
Goddamn.
9 per person and 10 in the group fund.
3 million silver coins.
Not that many.
Per million copper.
Yeah.
Actually, surprisingly lower values on those.
Surprisingly.
Is there enough for a rare item?
There's 200 silver.
200 silver. Okay.
So is that 40 each?
Yeah.
Yep,
Damn,
40
quick
each.
maths.
Quick maths. I've only taken the same calculus class 4 times.
Oh,
Buddy.
that hurts.
It's almost done.
Hey.
I'm gonna finish it this time in 4 days.
You sure about that?
I just need a 70 on
Lastly-
the final.
100
failed the
copper.
final.
And 100 copper. Okay.
Yeah, that's 20 each. That's easy.
Oh yeah, 20.
Yep.
There you go.
Good luck
All
with
right.
maths.
I went from 1 to 137 total in gold pieces.
You
I
have
have
1 gold piece.
I had 1 gold piece before the start of this.
I'm sitting at 256 right now.
Wow, way to show off.
And
I
again,
also
there's
don't have a
this-
spell book, so
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's where all mine's probably gonna go.
Yeah, I do have some copying to do as well.
And there are those 6 gems, which were not.
Oh, a 6?
priced. There were 6 total gems. One of them
Plus 5,
was the yellow, and then there were 5 extra
Okay. Yeah.
that were not the yellow.
Yeah, I have all those.
you guys like my meet private. That was
What?
fitting.
What?
You were cutting out there for a
memes.
second.
Oh yeah, the memes.
What is
right.
the progress on our spider bro?
The one that you that you
In the
talked to.
inside, just like us.
Yeah, he
Um,
just
He kind of wanted to. Essentially, he was slowly trying to flee without provoking you.
I knew I should have Eldritch Blasted him.
Why?
Is he still there?
yeah. Is he still around? I have a question or two, or is he gone?
You hear the equivalent of spider crying in the distance.
Oh no.
Okay. He's gone.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
We did kind of just invade their home.
But they did take.
also took.
They also took people.
Yeah, there's kidnapping involved. I was gonna ask.
They killed all.
We all know how I feel about people stealing. So I'm just
Okay,
saying this.
hypocrite.
What are you
No.
talking about?
Disturbing.
I've
know
never
exactly
stolen
what-
anything in my life.
Other people's lives.
I wouldn't say it's stealing.
Taking.
Borrowing for eternity.
All right.
Well, if you can borrow a life. I don't know if that's how that works.
You can bring it back eventually. Borrow it. You know.
Revivify.
Okay.
Don't ask questions. Just accept it.
All right. So, as you guys have collected this loot from this room, and this also includes, earlier I said you were able to pick up coins on the way. That's included. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. What do we
Oh,
do after something like that?
Take a nap?
I mean,
Like 8 hours?
you do have the well, what spell was it?
I do a tiny hut, but
Yeah.
is there anything left for us to do here?
Well, first, Tharnac and I should decide if we're going to keep going down this tunnel or turn back and go back towards Theo and Hal.
I say we keep going. I'm down for a little adventure.
All right, we'll see how this pans out.
I'm also known to die, so
That wasn't enough for you?
All right.
I have no spell slots, so
neither do I. But I
Oh.
have good rust. I have good old Rusty. I have an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Pushing down the path,
Sir.
it's a little disturbing. You are able to hear the sounds of spiders all around you, Luca, that are chattering. You hear murmurs. The queen is dead! The queen is dead! Run! Flee! Find another. But
I'll become a fighter.
but as they seem to be charging and diving into the holes in the walls, you come across another large open room. This one covered in webs. You get the sense that this is where a lot of the spiders actually were living. It's almost completely vacant at this point.
Can I search the room to see if it has anything in it?
For sure, make a perception check.
That's a 7. I'm rolling shit today.
I'll go ahead and examine the room myself.
All right.
That is a 2 plus probably not worth it. Yeah, 8.
It's a lot.
Can I have Balboa search the room? He's a +3 to perception,
He's just a very curious boy.
and that's a 5.
The rolls today.
It's good. It's good. It's great.
I thought I was
Well,
gonna have D&D at my girlfriend's house next week, and I already gave her my dice for now.
Ooh.
This is why you never get a girlfriend. They take everything.
I left it at her house, so I didn't have to worry about it because I knew I'd forget them. I don't have them today.
This room is full of webs, not full of spiders, and ominous.
As far as you can tell.
Like a college dorm.
It seems we've collapsed the spider den.
Trying to see if I have anything. Is there any light in the room?
No, not really, aside from some cracks in the walls, but
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy on the cracks in the walls to make them brighter. to make it easier to see.
Bit of lava begins to drip in.
Shit.
Uh,
We'll be fine. Do not panic.
it's a little.
I probably should have just cracked a glow stick.
Probably would have been smart.
It's just like a little pile of magma forming on the ground.
Yeah,
against
my
the
head
wall.
hurts a little bit right now, so.
Yes, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna crack one of my glow sticks.
Oh, I thought that was a joke.
Okay.
Nope.
Hal did not know this technology exists.
Yeah.
It's a magical thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, magical.
So
Can I
snap
bring
one of these sticks, and it whirs with some strange arcane energy before shedding the light in the nearby area.
Can I release Martin out in here or no? Is it too small?
This is a big room.
I am
Agreed.
that I'm going to release Martin, have him make a perception check of the room.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How did I roll another 2?
Oh no.
I
The
quit.
floor here looks like floor.
Alright.
Ceiling, definitely rock. Lots of rock. Many spider web. Some dead body.
Martin.
You didn't mention the dead bodies before. What?
I didn't. They're hard to see, but with the light, it helps a little.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move up and examine one of the bodies. See what we're dealing with here.
Okay. See a very, very old tiefling skeleton that looks like it's just been picked clean. It's disgusting. It's not good. Looking around, you get the sense that some of the captives seem to be brought in as food, and there's a lot of them here. The more you look around, yeah, these guys are whatever their end was, probably the result of a spider. It's a good thing they didn't, have to deal with a room full of them.
Tharnac, I think it's a good time to turn back. Nothing more than old bones here.
You think there's more, like, up ahead from us?
Old bones?
I have more than old bones, because I have 5 mysterious gems. One of them I pulled from the wall.
Most of the gems you found in here were actually... It looks like these... Make a nature check.
Okay.
I will also make a nature check if that's okay.
I have a +4. At least that'll do me something. 17. There we go.
Oh, it's a 19 plus. Alright, that's 24.
Alright. This is a volcanic area. It's very hot. The formation of gems is a thing that does occur. These gems don't look like they were, like, placed or anything. They look like they were more naturally occurring than anything. However, they are of decent value. There is a pair of pathways that exit this room that you can make out through the webs. One on the... If you came in from the north wall, there's one on the south wall, and one on the... Hold on. East wall. One on the south, one on the east.
I think we should grab Hal and Theo before going.
Probably smart. Yeah, let's go do that.
All right. So we'll turn back and hurry on toward the rest of the party.
All right. So.
I guess as we exit the tunnel, I'll yell out to Hal and Theo and say, "We found some tunnels. I think we should go search them."
You think that's the best option right now?
Can we hold up? Theo, you have Tiny Hut, correct?
No,
that's
me.
Or Hal, sorry.
I don't see how that really helps us right now, but yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly, Tiny Hut is a safe place we can spend a rest.
We could, or we could just leave.
I mean, okay.
I mean, fine. You know, let's explore. Let's see what's down there, I guess.
I just thought like there could be more in here for us.
All right, I'm down.
All right, after you guys then.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you just head back.
Back to the tunnel.
Back to the tunnel.
Are we? Oh wait, we're going back. So,
okay.
Where are we popping a Tiny Hut now or no?
I think by the time we have a nice,
I don't have any spell slots.
But
I don't expect to find any more resistance.
We're kind of in a rush, aren't we?
Not really. I mean, we took it.
All right. I mean, I have one thing to do out there.
I mean, there's an election soon.
What election?
I don't understand politics. So.
Yeah, but isn't that not today? That's tomorrow now, right? Because it got pushed back.
But if we, take a rest rate out,
I guess it would be tomorrow then. Or yes.
All right, at least 30 minutes then.
All right, a short rest to gather ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, if we're taking a short rest, I'm going to go ahead and modify that armor that I found to fit the stud leather.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to use my Warlock hit dice.
I will then use Arcane Recovery.
All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna ask, Luca.
Hello.
Can you roll a percentile die?
I can roll percentile. I've never had to do that before.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna do a Song of Rest as well.
All right.
Okay.
That's an extra D6 hit die for you guys.
Oh shit!
Awesome. Okay.
Do I have to use a hit die to get the D6, or can I just roll D6?
You have to use a hit die.
I just did use hit dice, so.
I will use a wizard hit die.
All right. I rolled a 53 on the percentile.
As you take time to focus on the armor and tune to it, it is very difficult to try to fit this over yourself, as it was made for a dwarf. So it's very uncomfortable. But it does stretch and stretch and stretch. You are able to fit this over yourself. You can wear this. It's hard to breathe. It's very tight, but it does fit you. You got just like a tiny bit of breathing room. You can still be mobile. It's just really tight.
Get it tailored later.
Yeah. I guess this still needs some work.
So as far as the magic is concerned, it does stretch, but
I was gonna look at this and just kind of
Is
laugh.
this gonna cost me any? Oh shit! I'm very low on health. Is this gonna cost me any words?
money.
Exhaustion. Is that a mechanic that you use?
I use exhaustion, but not. This wouldn't cost you exhaustion.
Okay, perfect. I'll just get it adjusted later.
Yeah, the item itself, you can wear it. It's just very uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable like stormtrooper armor. Like it's a tight squeeze.
Okay.
But
Yeah, you having fun over there?
It's a bit tight.
Hey, it just makes you look thinner, you know? Suck it in.
I mean, hey, if it's uncomfortable for walking, I could use a spell slot so you could fly for like up to 10 minutes.
Thank you, but I'll be fine for now.
You sure? Cool. I don't know you that well.
Oh, and I'm gonna swap my proficiency to perception.
okay,
Because I should have done that earlier.
okay, fair enough. Oh god. Oh,
I got persuasion earlier. I get one that I can swap around.
hold on? Did we do one of these yet? Because this will be fun.
Oh wait, I already have perception. I meant the one that gives you higher
What is this ability called?
side. Huh.
Can you remind me what the ability is?
Which one?
The one you're using?
Oh, Whispers from the Grave.
Yeah.
Where's my passive whiz insight up to? Passive perception 14.
Oh, I don't. Huh. Well, shit. Okay. I don't think so. If there is, sorry. If someone.
Wait, what was the question?
I was trying to find if we had done a perception one before, but no. You conjure forth the spirit from the dagger. This purplish energy surrounds you, looks at you. You see a man's face. Seems to be an elf. This one has wood elf features. He has sort of very intense gazing eyes that stare at you. It's more silent.
I'll just make eye contact with him.
He has like a bit of like almost spiky hair. Tendril. Tendril words. No. It's kind of weird. This form doesn't lend much to features.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Just keeping an eye out. We're not exactly in the friendliest of territories. We're not exactly in the friendliest of territories.
Well, best keep your eyes peeled.
That's why, yeah. That's why I brought him.
All right. Visions flash of this guy's life. You see, he appears to have been a ranger at one point. There's this heavy reliance on looking around, and you conjured a good spirit for this.
Hey.
No one else can see that. Just want to point that out. It's only him. But
Who's he talking to?
You know, I ask that question all the time, and I understand I talk to people in my dreams, but like,
Well, I'm gonna turn around.
this is a little more crazy than
I'm gonna turn around and
No,
before I
it's
do
not.
this, I'm gonna snap my fingers and just have Commodore in my hand. Yeah, wait, what's up?
Okay.
I've seen many strange things, but you three baffle me every day.
You don't
And
talk
it's
to your
only
bird?
been one day.
Chiron used to say
Just
the same
wait
thing.
until we get on a boat and I can talk to you more, good old buddy pal. I have some stories for you.
I was talking to my bird.
You ever want to hear how I killed somebody's horse?
Nope, don't do that story. That's not
It's a great
not a
story.
very long story either. Well,
It's a very short story.
The
It was a dick.
consequences were long.
When we get to an end tonight, I will be glad to hear of the adventures you've been on.
Would you like to hear about my Lord and Savior Cthulhu himself?
don't ask.
I've heard that name before.
Would you like to know more about him?
Sure, that has something to do with Yogg Sothoth.
Oh, now you started.
Right?
Oh no.
Yes!
Yogg Sothoth.
You're like the first person to say yes. I wish I was lying.
I think Honorisa showed a little interest.
A little bit, but she was kind of like, eh.
It was out of kindness more than interest.
Yeah, really. Oh.
Is this what we're just climbing through
When our
tunnels?
stomach's full and
Yeah.
when our stomachs and our mugs are full, I would be happy to hear all that you have to tell.
Rather than going through this tunnel, which
It's not a long tunnel.
This is hell. I think this is hell. I think this is what it's like.
Oh, quiet. This isn't hell. If it was hell, it'd be a lot worse.
How would you know?
Because I died already, remember?
Oh yeah, you would go to hell.
You know, I have a place I'm going in the afterlife.
Really?
Yes.
Is it?
My
No.
ancestors are smiling down upon me right now. Can you say the same?
God. Yeah, I think they can actually. You want to know why? Because I know. Oh no, it's too far.
oh damn.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You are not about to pull that card. Really just became like a Naruto Sasuke moment.
It's a little too far. I'm not gonna say that one.
I guess this is family drama.
Yo, you can't talk about family when I don't have one.
Look, I didn't say it.
What? Yeah, you did.
Stop myself.
I didn't know him. God, someone said.
All right, it's a short journey from this main room to the room that Tharnac and Luca were in earlier. You see, you come from the north end. However, there is seemingly an exit to the south and to the east of this room. It's a bit difficult to see through the webbing, but how long does the glow stick last?
Let me check actually. Also, on a side note, my headphones are dying.
No.
Oh no.
Let's see. Glow sticks. Small palm size glass. Oh, an hour. 20-foot
Oh, okay.
radius of light with dim light for another 20 feet outside of that. But yeah, only lasts an hour.
Okay. So the light's still going. You can't make out what either passageway is from where you're currently at, but yeah. So would you like to head towards the east or the south one?
Can I have Balboa go down the south one and tell me what he sees?
Easy enough. Sending him by, he passes a little spider, which runs away.
He's a snake.
No, he's an owl.
Oh, he's an owl right now.
Right, yeah. That's
I'll
why
send, I'll send Commodore with him.
You find that the south passageway here actually seems to be caved in. There are loose stones, which look pretty similar to other areas you've seen around here.
Interesting.
But it does appear that the south passageway has caved in.
Okay. Where was that spider that I saw?
Make a perception check for about.
That's another 5.
No idea. It was not one of the bright ones. It just hid in shadow.
Damn.
The south passageway does seem to be like. It looks like at one point it was part of a Y intersection. However, just the ceiling caved in.
Is there anything like on the ground or anything? Section?
In the intersection itself?
Or like it's caved in, but is there anything on the ground? Or...
I make a perception check for
Commodore.
Yeah.
Keyboard. That is 12 plus 5, so... Sorry, 12 plus 4. 16.
You do actually find a body that's under the rubble. You can see there's a hand and a head sticking out. The head has been consumed, as has the hand. Basically, whatever exposed parts of this body there were have become food for spiders.
Mm-hmm.
However, there does appear to be something around its neck.
And then Commodore try to grab it, or?
Sure. It's a necklace, so as he's trying to pull it, it's...
If you can't, I'll go over there. Oh, say, there's something down there.
Have him make an athletics check.
Athletics is strength, right? No, yeah. That is 10. 13 minus 3.
Okay. I'll say he's managed to yank it out from underneath one of the rocks and actually get it loose. It's kind of hard to get it around the tiefling horns, but
Let's see if he breaks the chain.
Hmm?
Let's see if he breaks like part of the chain.
Okay. It's a little difficult, but this necklace seems to be a beaded necklace.
Interesting.
With some time, he's able to finesse it off and bring it back to you.
Nice. I'll
Go
grab it out of his hand or out of his mouth.
Roll a d8 for me.
Drop it. All right. Let it go.
Snarl.
It's like everybody with
Snarls
a.
and
It's like everybody with a dog. Yeah. Where is? Put my D8. That's a 4.
Okay. See, this necklace has 7 of these little beads. The glow stick is giving it light. It's strange. Let me pull this up. Actually, I need to get the description right. It's going to take me a second. Sorry.
That's good.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in this time?
How do you get so much darker?
What?
Hello, darkness.
This camera got so much darker.
Why is there a search by author but not the name? Come on.
Do you not have the author's names memorized? Huh?
The author is
Yeah,
me.
come on. Oh. Well then, it sounds like a problem you're having.
It is. Okay.
Is Elsie
Um,
is Elsie having an identity crisis?
Am I the author?
Am I the author? Am I the dad?
Great. So
Yes.
I didn't actually include the visual description. They're these sort of pearly white beads that have this sort of almost like how to describe it. Perhaps
Tunic?
almost like a clear bead with like sand, white sand and cloud.
So like a snow.
Interesting.
Sort of a bit.
I mean, like visually, like
Yeah, a tad. It doesn't have like a base or anything, as it's a bead on
no,
your
yeah. I mean, like
necklace.
the inside.
Yeah, kind of. But it's like half of this like white snow texture in this cloud, and they seem to be sort of
Interesting. Neat.
it seems to be moving around inside.
Just does it seem
So-
like? I mean, I guess I'll just hold on to it. I guess it seems
Okay, go ahead and write down the number 7. for
Doesn't
me.
seem normal.
right down to number 7. Okay,
Interesting.
custom item.
7.
7.
Yeah.
This reminds me too much of the game we played. Is it the number 7?
Oh yeah.
No,
Did you guys ever finish that?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
we did
Okay.
actually. It was
All right,
great.
cool.
They got pretty.
It got better.
I'm down to play another one.
Me too.
That would be
Actually,
fun.
That one for
Uh,
more than 3 people.
Minecraft maps. All right. So you have
Sure.
that now.
Sad. Okay.
It's a necklace with 7 beads. All
I'm gonna
right.
write that.
Yeah, did someone already do an Arcana check on the necklace?
That's what I was gonna ask. But yeah.
No one did, but
Can I
You
make
can.
one? I was gonna make
Yeah.
one if yeah.
go for it.
That is a 13 for me.
15.
You know what I took off from my Will Smith Grave Arcana.
Yeah.
Looking at this, the nature of the beads themselves, they're moving in a way that seems to be on their own and not so much from like
Crap.
force out. Yeah, this cloud seems to be propelling the sand a little bit. It does appear to be magical. The extent of which you're not entirely sure, but does appear to be magical.
Figure it out
what-
later.
I wonder what it does.
So it looks interesting. I guess I can figure out when we sit down,
Mhm. Okay.
I guess.
All right. Well, now what?
I'll keep moving on.
So
I guess.
yeah, I guess we'll move down the other side.
Okay, east pathway. This one goes north a little bit. Goes northeast, and curves, then turns again along this wall. You see there are actually a lot of spiders that have. There's bodies of spiders, and there's bodies of paladins. It seems there was a pretty decent sized conflict in this hallway.
Mhm.
So you're having to like step over it as the hallway seems to curve.
They're all dead, right? There's no one that looks like they could possibly be alive.
Make a medicine check.
Boy. Let's see how this goes. It was almost an at 20 rolled over. It's gonna be a 17.
You actually find that 2 of the paladins seem to still be breathing,
Hmm.
however shallow.
Do you still have that health potion?
Oh, yeah, I got 1.
I'm gonna use. Would you say they're unconscious?
Yeah.
But breathing.
I'm gonna use Spare the Dying on them. That would work. Both of them.
Yeah, it does look like these guys were the luckier ones that did seem to stabilize over time. However, you have the peace of mind knowing as you put your hand on them that they will wake up at some point. Unless the spiders come back, in which case they will probably finish the meal. But
I'm gonna give him. I'll write a piece of paper and just write out the path we took so far.
okay.
And just. Do you want me to make a check for it, or
I have a single potion of greater healing, but I don't know if we want
I
to
have a
give
potion.
that to them.
I mean, I have a common potion of healing. I think we can wake up 1 and get the other one out of here.
that could work actually?
That could work.
All right, you guys want to do it?
Yeah, give it to
Yeah.
the one whichever one looks better, and then we can get him out of here.
Okay. Is there one that looks better than their?
Oh, they both look pretty bad.
They're both unconscious. Like, there's one that looks slightly stronger than the other.
Give it to the stronger one. He can hopefully drag his friend out of here.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'll hand Theo the potion of greater healing that I've been holding on to.
Wow,
You
thank you.
seem to be more capable of staying conscious during encounters. I'll let you hold on to this.
Oh well, thank you. That's good. I rolled shit for this healing potion. That's gonna be 3 + 2. That's 5 points of healing.
5 points of healing more than he had. All right.
Well, a 1 and a 2.
Okay. Wake this paladin up. Grabs for his sword. And...
Good. It's good. It's good. Chill.
Chill.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, Carl, it's me. Chill.
You see, this guy is covered in tiny spider bites, like all across his body. It's bad.
Okay, you're up. It's fine. You're safe now.
You see as his eyes focus in and look at you, this look of confusion as he doesn't see horns on your head and is trying to like piece together.
Do I know that's what he's looking for? Yeah, don't worry
He
about
just
that.
seems confused.
The spiders took it. You need to get your friend out of here.
Spiders
That's
took your
the
horn.
worst argument you could have said.
Oh my god.
Could have been so much better.
You could have been like, this cave reaches the mainland. We fought our way through. That would have
No.
been better.
Then that was because those fuckers spend years trying to find their way back to the mainland.
I almost soaked my DMG. Please take inspiration.
Fucking spiders took them.
You need to carry your friend and get out of here. There's more paladins back, and did I write that note?
Okay.
Never got the chance.
Oh, I'm gonna give them the path back out. It's like
Stands up. Alright. Alright, get up. And then he pulls his friend up. Come on. Come on. Ah, shit. Alright. He puts his hand on him, and you see this divine light radiates. His
oh yeah, I
friend
forgot they
wakes
could do
up.
that.
I will never cease being amazed by magic.
It's pretty much the same cycle.
Yeah, all right, relax, you're safe. Probably don't share the accent or the figure of them, but
These are actually diverse looking. These guys here actually look more like Zaris guards than Final guards.
I didn't realize there was a way to tell it different.
whoa, whoa.
typically people from the Tsar's territory have more of an orange skin tone, whereas Thynol's territory has more of like a tannish, generally due to the
If I noticed that, I would tell them that there's Thynol guard right through the pathway.
they seem a little reluctant, but they just kind of nod. All right.
I don't think there's a better option.
We came down this path.
Oh,
It
does
leads
it?
back out.
Oh, well, we cleared out the queen's nest, so the Thynol guards are converging there.
We took down the queen.
Painfully, yes.
Yeah, we did.
It's kind of.
We're not supposed to.
Yeah. It's kind of. We're not supposed to.
Spider Queen is the. Oh man. Well, congratulations. You're now a hero.
Yeah,
The last person who took down a queen was what's his name? Guard captain of the Thynol territory.
oh, I met him, I believe. Wait, the Thynol territory? Oh, no, I haven't.
Yeah, many years ago.
Hmm.
Well, good
Well,
on you.
I didn't realize it was that dangerous when I ran in here. But
Does that mean another queen is soon to take the last place?
Well, let's hope not. She's not the only one, but
Wait, was that his brother?
no, this is Thynol's guard.
Oh,
This is
Thanos.
Magma's guard.
make a persuasion check. Actually,
Me?
just a straight up persuasion check for you and Luca.
Oh.
I'm not very persuasive, but shoot. Okay, I knew I said this current was the last thing. Persuasion was the last one I just turned off. Insight. Fuck.
Do you want me to do one as well or no?
Just the two of them right now because they were
Okay.
talking to him and
Okay.
he's trying to get a read on it.
That's a pretty bad roll.
That's a 6, my guy.
Alright, I'm gonna try to use my inspiration because I rolled a 4.
Ooh.
Hey, glad it's tonight and not last time. Although,
Well, it was last time.
Is a
yeah,
that's a 10.
that'll do.
It's a +0, so it's just a straight roll.
You don't look like you're from around here at all. There's the Queen's. There's colonies and there's underling things. These bastards, and he kicks one of the spiders. These are the males. Without queens typically kill off the females. It's
Protect, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
How
they
many
took one
threats?
of Thynol's guests, and we were
accompanying them.
we were with security, and just doing our part.
Well, good on you. Hopefully, not too many more take its place, but one way or another, they'll sort it out, and the strongest will survive, and we'll have this problem again. But for now, you've just. I mean, I've heard the Thynol people are pretty scared of these guys, so.
That's what it seemed like, but they definitely helped. Tried to. They lost a lot. They lost a lot of not good men, but it's probably safer to go back that way now because the way you came probably might still have some resistance.
Well, I mean, we did a pretty good job, but I will take you up on it because if you
safer to go overland.
Overland. Is there a way up?
Yes, the way that we came down from Thanos here.
Oh, that's the cave entrance. We came through the same. Well, not the same entrance. We came through the. Anyway.
Beach. Yeah, there, you can get up that way. We came down that way, so.
All right.
So he means to go the way you came.
Honestly,
But,
I
like-
don't know about you, but if you took out the queen, I kind of want to see it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's right. Like I said, it's right down that way.
To be fair, there's not much left of her. She
she
fell
did.
into a pit of lava.
And burned, but her nest is still there, and they've been saving people that were caught up there. So
Are fangs still exposed?
unsure. We kind of followed this cave.
The two of them just kind of look at each other.
Yeah, I imagine it's valuable.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Oh no. We should have taken the fangs.
Yeah, they move on in. All right. Best of luck to you.
Good luck.
Okay. This pathway continues southward a bit, where it splits into a bit of a Y intersection. However, you're on like the right end of the Y
like a T.
intersection. It's a straight path back.
You guys have a preference?
I guess. Are we trying to go towards the surface, or are we just trying to find more valuables?
I was following you guys.
Yeah, you guys are the ones that said you want to go this way, so.
I was following you guys.
I guess we can start heading up.
Alright, can I make a check to see which path leads towards the surface?
Sure. Nature or survival.
Okay. I get advantage, though, right? Because mountain terrain?
Yeah, I'll consider it mountain. This is fine. Yeah.
I'll send Commodore down the other side then, just to see what happens. Oh, I put my hand on the wall just to rest for a second.
The other intersection?
No, yeah, I mean you said it's a straight shot, so I'll send him down the other side.
Okay.
Just as far as you can go, where I'll put my hand on the wall so I can see through his eyes and stuff.
Curving
Alright,
to the
that's
right.
a 17 survival for me.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you know the way back to the Queen's Lair. You can recall quite accurately the way that you got here. Judging by what they said, this passageway, if you just like kind of keep going, like pretty much straight ahead, you'll eventually make it out of the tunnels. There's a few of them though, so there seems to be a way to go, no matter what direction you go through. Or yeah. On the right seems to be a cave-in. And you notice it's the same consistency as the cave-in that you saw before. It matches the same type of stone, and you know.
Okay, I'll make another check to see if there's anything around this cave-in. He's looking around. Oh yeah, just. This sheet is over here. Commodore, my boy.
Okay.
Let's see. That's going to be a 16, 17.
Okay. Yeah, you're pretty confident that there isn't anything here. However, there's a small part of the cave-in that seems to be like just a small enough hole that he can squeeze through. On the sort of left-hand side of the rubble.
Okay. I'll move up to it. I'm saying, hey, there's something out here. I'm gonna check real fast, and I'll slowly kind of go over the wall just in case. I'll just take like a seat, and then go look through his eyes again and see if I can fit through.
All right. Commodore squeezing through. He gets kind of through.
Or, actually, if he gets a little stuck, I'll snap him out, look through it myself, and then snap him on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, simple enough with a little bit of time. He's able to squeeze his way through. It gets a little stuck at some points, but crawling over some of the stones and back down. Looking on the other side, it appears there's another tunnel here, and you see a new dwarven body as his armor was taken from him.
This is the one that. This is the same
God,
one.
I wonder who could have done that. Tragic.
Man,
Whoever did that.
What are the odds of 2 dwarves here?
that's crazy.
Oh, yikes.
Man,
Yeah,
damn
odds of
looters,
two.
am I right? Then I'll snap him back to my shoulder.
Okay. All right.
Just perch my.
Cool. So,
What?
Are we the bad guys?
I mean, not really.
Possibly?
I mean, I was gonna say it's like, Alien or something, but then I remembered the Ender's Game is a thing, and my whole perception was shifted.
Yikes.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
What
mean,
I would. Oh, right.
the spiders didn't seem to be all that friendly. So
No, not very welcoming group.
they just want
So-
a meal, man.
So we killed them.
Don't
Went horribly wrong.
Don't put that guilt on us. Please don't. We don't need that right now.
Hashtag the spiders did nothing wrong.
Spider lives matter.
Oh no.
Oh.
I guess I'll head back to the group and be like, well, nothing down here. There's just a
Oh,
dwarf
yeah,
who seems to be. There's just a dwarf body. Seems kind of strange how he ended up here. I guess during the war, I guess. I don't know
Possibly.
how
That
they
would
got
make
all the way down
sense.
here.
Yeah, we can get lost out here.
People can say the same thing about us right now. We should get going.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. If that's really it, then yeah.
it's been a long day for me. Fresh off the boat and then immediately thrust into conflict.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Trust into conflict. Ew.
What?
Says the bard.
Alright, well, I'm ready to get out of this cave, so.
I'm too.
I am too.
Okay. You guys want to fast track your way out?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
Sure.
Well, the shore you return to. And me. All right. Yeah. Sure enough. Here's the caves, if that shows up at all.
A little bit.
There you go. You guys make your way all the way back down to the lower portions.
Help any paladins we see on the way find their way back up.
That you do. There are lots of bodies here. However, there's a bit of a strange sight as you see some of the clerics dressed in white robes come on into the caverns and seem to be raising up those who have fallen back into life.
Ah.
Some of them, they seem to be like checking identities and stuff like that.
Like Border Patrol.
they aren't resurrecting everyone. It appears that some people that die do not want to be brought back, and they leave those bodies behind and gave them a small mark. But
Interesting. That magic will never cease to amaze me.
That is true.
I didn't realize DNR was an option.
You think they would make it easier to tell, like, respect?
At the end of the day, when it comes to coming back to life, it's really what your soul wants. So
Or not
you can
always.
resist it. Not always, but the correct way.
Is the correct way?
Yeah, you know what happened to me?
That's true. Fair.
Alright, well, I don't know you guys, but could, like, get off this beach.
Fair. I do have something I need to do, so.
Yes,
I
do you have an inn where I can meet y'all in the morning?
Not exactly. We've been staying at a nobleman's house.
Come to the Tharnac house and just tell him you're with us.
Yeah.
I mean, you can walk back with us if you want, but I don't know what you have got going on, but
I do have something I need to go do, so I'm gonna go do that now.
In real life or in game? I'm a little
In
confused.
game. In game.
Alright.
Tharnac has something he actually has to do.
yes.
Well, I'm not gonna stop you.
Cool.
Is this a solo thing?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. If I could bring one of you along, I would.
Okay. I will.
I am unsure what I can and cannot do.
I guess, how will you want to do then?
So
We could try to find an inn. I guess we're
So-
heroes now. We're flying around without disguise. Probably a tavern. Go back to Thanos' house, try to find Chiron.
let's do that.
Do what? That was a lot of options.
Find Chiron. Try to find Chiron.
I
try
don't
to find Chiron.
You're gonna be able to get into the fire plane?
We can see if he left. It's been a minute.
Well, I'll head to the Thanal residence while y'all search for Chiron. I don't imagine he'll be excited for a new face.
Well, he's the one that brought us to the docks.
Now.
He's the one who told us to go to the docks. But
That is true.
maybe on a reason we can go back with you then, because
Yeah, you're gonna need an escort there.
Well, all right. Let's go see if he left. We can go ask the guards then. If not, we'll go subvert an election.
Yep.
Well,
We'll go do what?
Vote.
Subvert our own expectations.
So Hal dies. No. Just kidding.
I bid you good evening, and I'll see you on the morrow.
All right. I have a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let the purple energy around me fade.
Well, all right, out of game.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Y'all enjoy. I'll see you, boys.
See you.
Thanks for coming by, man.
see you, man.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for coming.
Bah.
Bye.
Love that man.
Great. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna disable the non-video participants, and it's gonna be a big screen with just the four of us.
Just
Yeah.
the four of us.
Just
Okay.
Connected. Try.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that on this one too. Yay. Okay. Now I can see you guys nice and big and clear.
Yeah.
So, stepping out into the light, with Luca departing and headed towards the final family home on Arisa in tow, some of the paladins come by and thank you and congratulate you. You guys, what do you guys want to do here?
I would like to go to the cliffs.
Okay.
I'm gonna announce my election campaign.
Okay.
What? No.
Someone was congratulating me. Now is the perfect time to get elected.
I mean,
it's a hella good point on your resume, I will say.
Yeah.
The
CV killed the Spider Queen. Life experience.
I'm gonna give it to you straight. What you're doing here isn't working.
You need an outsider's perspective, because I'm sure they love that here.
oh, 100%.
All right. So Tharnac, you want to head off. Meanwhile, the other two of you guys, do you have a particular plan for exactly what you want to do? Are you working together or separately?
Probably together.
Theo and I will work together, and then Tharnac will go on his own.
Okay.
And now we got money too. Oh yeah. I will. Okay, yeah.
And a lot of new things.
Yes, quite a few new things. I'll probably look at the spell book, start reading through that while we're walking.
Okay.
The Zara Guard spell book.
How could definitely be tempted in taking a rest too, but
Taking what?
Best use a long rest.
It's surprisingly not been that long. It's probably about like noon at this point, afternoon.
Okay.
As you guys have emerged.
Then how could use a meal?
Yeah, Theo could use probably a meal too, and maybe a drink because he does not like spiders anymore.
More?
Right.
You like it beforehand?
No, but less now.
He just thought they were neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you two are gonna try to find a place to eat for now?
Just like quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to buy some ink and paper.
All right. If Theo and Hal could roll or decide between the two of you, which one of you wants to roll initiative, and then Tharnac roll initiative. We'll see.
Do you want to roll, or both have the same exact initiative bonus? So
You can do it.
okay. Hit of that did not work. Oh, it's sticky. That would affect dice rolls, wouldn't it? Sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the same exact roll. That's 5.
Okay. Tharnac.
Oh, the 6!
Damn it.
Hey!
Yes!
All right.
Probably back
I
in like
didn't
half
think
an
I was
hour.
gonna make that.
We'll start with Tharnac. And
Back
then
in like half an hour.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, hopefully this can be entertaining. So,
Yeah.
Look at the spell book. Not a big
yeah,
deal.
go for it. Actually, look into the stuff.
Yeah.
Go all out.
There's some of this that just I don't understand what's of it.
And if you guys wanted to identify some of the items, you
Oh
have
yeah, I was gonna
over a short rest, you can do that. Yeah.
for
So if you want to look into them, you can.
I was gonna
ask.
cast identifies.
Oh, okay.
It's 11 minutes.
I guess we'll check in.
Yeah.
Or
There's just some of these spells that they are.
oh, you might have to. Some of the spells, I think there is a custom spell in there, maybe 2. You can look them up in Homebrew, and it should pop up. As
Okay.
spells. Tharnac.
Like it's in like my homebrew.
It wouldn't be in your homebrew, it would be in my homebrew, but basically if you opened up the wizard spell list, it might actually show up for you. If not, let me know. The wizard spell list on your character tab, that is.
I don't think it does.
Okay. So. Tharnac,
Yes, sir.
where are you headed?
To the Cliffs I was told to meet what I can only assume is Pyros.
Okay. Alright. So.
Ooh, they did show up actually. Sorry, that's my bad.
Hey. Cool. So, that's Magne territory. There we go. Final territory. You guys were just right about here in this area
Okay.
previously.
One of them showed up.
One of them?
Yeah.
Oh, the other one's second level, I think.
Magic Missile didn't show up. James Magic Missile.
Oh, that's a that's not a homebrew one. That's Acquisitions Incorporated, I think.
Maybe that's why they showed up.
Yep.
Who the
Anyway,
fuck is Jim?
or wait, no, I pointed.
Go ahead, sorry.
There you go. This is where you were, I believe. Yeah. So presumably you're beelining it back to the temple.
Yeah.
Okay. With relative ease, you're able to make your way through. You don't know these passageways as well as some of, your friends here who have walked them often. However, you have made your way through, so you're familiar.
Cool.
So it takes a little while, but you're able to get there. Passing the capital, Honorisa and Luca split ways with you. There we go. And head into the capital. And you yourself are able to head to the volcano itself. It's kind of weird as you're walking along this side, as looking at the river of lava beside you and some of the rocky terrain, you kind of get the sense where you can kind of figure out beneath the ground in this area there was a giant chamber, and then there was a passageway, and like you can kind of piece together what below the ground looked like. However, eventually you do make it all the way to the volcano itself. You have the temple entrance. You walked in here normally before, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I presume these guards would recognize you.
Yeah.
So you progress through the temple and walk by. There's some Magne guards who kind of look at one another and look to you and like start talking back and forth off on the side.
You ignore them.
Okay. Walking past, they seem to like sort of start to follow, but not really. They just kind of stop at some point. Rip
Mark.
Jeffy? Oh, he turned off his camera. Just trying to figure out what happened.
I should be right back.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse bathroom.
Okay, I just didn't know. All right. Progressing through the temple, you move along and head towards the heart of this place where the material plane meets the elemental plane of fire. There, you see the amulet of Pyros. floating in the center of this room, this chamber. It's grand and just magical, but hot. All the guards standing around here are sort of tense. So you're coming here alone. They don't seem to stop you.
Keep going then.
Okay.
Get to those cliffs and talk to a god.
Okay. Walking past. How close to that amulet are you getting?
I'm getting a respectable distance away, so if I look over it, I still get like a good glance at it, but not close enough to where anyone would be like, "Fuck you think you're doing, bitch."
Okay. So there's a bit of respectful curve that you go around to avoid the pillar. However, as you pass by it, there's that strange shimmering sensation as you transition from the material plane to the elemental plane of fire. Surprisingly, not a temperature difference. However, as you progress forward, you find that though this room itself looks pretty much identical, taking more steps onto the plane of fire, you see there's a bit of a different construction on this side. You see large black stone. It seems like there's what you're walking into right now is a large circular hallway, which at the moment seems like a half circle to you, but impossibly seems to curve back where you came from and loop into a space where there should be, well, where you just were. This half circle hallway, you see these arches in it. Above, you see. Oh, it's been so long that I forgot the names of the noble heads. What a great GM I am.
I know Magnus.
That is on the material plane side. There's a completely different set of noble heads on this end.
You're right.
There's an additional 6 nobles here. Off memory, let's see if I can do this. There's Obsidian.
They're all in the player files.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I was like, man, he's ignoring me. No, because I was muted.
Okay. Yes. Obsidian is to your left. The area above you, like ahead, reads Ashheart. To the right of it reads Mortis.
Okay. I remember where I need to go in there.
Sorry?
I'm trying to remember where I need to go to meet this guy. The god. I don't remember what area I need to go in to meet him.
It was called the Cliffs of Mortis.
So yeah, go in there, I guess then.
Okay.
I just don't remember top of my head.
It's okay. The other 3 noble heads seem to be somewhere in the other side of this circle. But as you move along and walk underneath this pillar, and you see these sort of black stone halls continue out before, as you make your way through, you come to a much larger paladin presence. There seems to be, if you thought that the paladins on the material plane side were a lot, there's a lot here. Progressing ahead, no one seems to stop you, though you do get odd glances. A little bit of murmurs back and forth, but you seem to pass. So you step out of the central temple.
Yeah.
You come across a large row of, how to describe it? They look like apartments where there's just these stacked housing places.
Okay.
Yet, as you walk through with these sort of black, somewhat heat-resistant homes, it is very hot out here. When the wind hits your face, it's ash and just grossness. There's relatively clear, but doesn't stop you from coughing. It's kind of bad out here. And with that, actually, I have reminded myself that I actually pulled something up for this. All right. Please cooperate with me. Yay! It
So
did.
I just read what that spell does. It's strange.
Which one?
Oh,
Gyms.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Oh, will you please just copy the damn link?
no.
You can't make
There
me.
we go. It
You're
literally
not
just.
my dad!
I tried to copy it like 5 times, and every time I hovered over the copy button, it just randomly decided that it wasn't going to let that happen. Okay. Here we go.
Maybe you're not allowed to copy anymore. I'll say, have you been banned from copying?
Your copying privilege has been taken away.
There we go.
Your copyrights have been taken away.
That's just a good pun.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was.
I tried my best. Took all that I had. That was my one good Tharnac
That was
Calu
the one.
moment.
That was the one brain cell.
That was the one brain cell.
Finally hit the corner like a DVD.
Exactly. You guys won't get that again for a very long time.
As you step out, the sounds of flames hurling hit your ears. This ever-present static of fire.
Man, that's pretty hot.
It is. So you walk through these strange apartments, levels of housing. You can't help but consider the fact that it feels like you're in a ghost town. There are these massive apartments, but it looks like virtually no one lives in them. They're almost entirely vacant. Pushing forward, you eventually come to a space where the apartments stop. And as this fades away, culture seems to come in the form of really gothic architecture. This place is, how to describe it? There's spires, black metal, beautiful stained glass windows. I don't know how much you know about Gothic architecture, but, you know, beautiful archways.
I know everything about it.
Okay.
I'm actually very gothic.
It's very
It's actually identified as a goth.
This place is regal, in a sense. It is. It's most of the tieflings here you see have like redder skin tones. You actually see the occasional purple skinned tiefling, though they are extremely rare.
Okay.
You can see probably 2 in your travels here. Making your way through.
Making my way
It's-
downtown.
Yeah, it's a little hard to figure out where you're going exactly. But once you've made it out into this space, and you don't have the towering buildings beside you, well, you still have towering buildings beside you, but they're not blocks. You can see a skyline here. It's bright, yet there's smoke, smog. I don't know. It's a very strange vibe. It's not like anything you've ever seen. But as you're progressing on, how do you want to try to make your way through this territory?
Carefully.
A little more specific than that?
Well, I'm gonna look around a bit and just see what I see, but I'm also directly heading towards the cliffs.
Okay. Does Tharnac know where the cliffs are?
No.
Alright, well,
But I'm
okay.
assuming I could probably figure out, because big ass cliffs.
Alright. Well, okay.
So
This territory does seem to be slowly going on an uphill section. Like, it seems to be going out. You see on the far end of what you believe the territory to be, there is a wall.
Yeah.
For the majority of... There's a wall, but on your left and on your right, and they seem to stretch out. There does not appear to be a large back wall. However, there does appear to be a big hill. Sitting at the very top of that hill is like a grand, like almost like a grand cathedral. Would that be the right word? It's a massive home, but it's constructed in a way that it seems divine? It's strange. It is... It's a pinnacle of architecture. For someone who came from the woods,
this is
this
some
is weird,
magic.
yo. Yeah.
Some voodoo
But it's-
hoodoo shit.
It's dark. Most of the stuff here is black. Or varying forms of gray. But I digress. That's what you see. As well as some people making their way seem to be more silent. There's a couple people. Seems to be a guy pushing around a cart of these. They kind of look like chickens, but elemental chickens. There's a few people sitting down wearing these robes. It's like almost like a like a Catholic vibe, if you will. There you go. Yeah, long robes, brown or black with hints of red. Seems to be the common aesthetic. How do you intend to get to the cliffs?
I'm going to ask somebody if they know where they are.
Sorry?
I'm going to ask somebody.
Okay. So just go up to someone on the street?
Yeah.
This dude has like a reddish skin color, but it's like a lighter red. It's he just kind of scratches his chin. He has these black nails that have essentially like they're like sharp nails. Forgive me, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a place called the Cliffs of Mortis, like the top of them. Do you know how to get up there?
Well, yes.
Can you direct me the way?
Well, the far end is the Sea of Flame. And
Okay.
the cliffs drop off into it.
So I just have to go that way.
Yes.
Thank you. That is all.
Then.
You have a wonderful day, sir.
Very well. He just kind of looks like extremely confused.
Man, I don't know this place. This isn't my homeland. Technically.
Right. Awkward Sagler.
Kinda is though.
It kind of is, but like didn't know it well enough to like get my way around. Plus I would have known the material plane rather than the fire plane.
Alright.
I'm gonna just start going.
Beeline. Alright.
Yeah, basically.
The streets have turned into this sort of like stone brick paved pathway as you walk along. As you make your way ahead. Let's cut back to Theo and Hal and see what you guys are doing. See if I can help out a little bit. We'll do a brief break.
What are we doing?
We're looking for food, right?
Yes.
All right. Find a place to eat and to like take a moment and talk about what's our current plan and where we should go.
Alright. Is there anywhere in particular you wanted to eat?
Whatever catches Hal's eye, I guess.
Alright. Well, there's siren snacks and delicacies that you ate at before while you were waiting for the boat.
Yeah, but we already
Like
ate there
there's-
today.
Yeah. There's other places. Was it today?
No, that was like yesterday.
No.
Or two.
When we're waiting for the boat?
Not Lucas' boat, but the
Oh.
smugglers.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you wanted to try somewhere else, I'll say, do you want to go through that, or would you rather just say that you found a nice
We can just say what we
restaurant?
found.
We found a nice place, and we're
All right.
we're getting to a table.
Okay. So I guess we pick up with the two of you back at a table.
Well, that was a time. That was the most
a
combat we've done in a few days.
few days, like a month. It feels like.
Maybe. I'm gonna pull
That was
out
a
those
lot.
beads, and while I'm talking, just ritually cast Identify on them.
That's 11 minutes, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just sitting here for like stuff. So, just while we're sitting.
Are
cast
you
Identify.
able to chat while you do that?
You see, he's got his book open on the table. Yeah, I mean, I gotta concentrate a little bit, but I can kind of a conversation. I believe. Check.
Sure.
I was gonna try to drop the levitating sword. Can't tell if it's satisfying or frustrating.
you see Theo pull out a book, and I mean, you can use an arcane focus for material stuff, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
it
it depends. For if it has a, are you ritually casting something?
yeah.
Okay, in ritual casting, typically you have to have the item for.
Okay, I think I do have these
That was
because
our
I've done
homebrew.
before. Yeah. So okay, I do have these items I've had before. Yeah, I definitely have an owl feather because we've been with an owl this whole time.
Yeah, no, you definitely have one of Balboa's feathers. I know.
And I have a pearl. I've cast this before and I had to get one.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the rule we had for that with ritual
Yeah.
casting to me.
Okay. So you see, you just pull an owl feather and a pretty valuable pearl and his book out and just start having this band be identified while he's just talking as well. Yeah. Sure. What else? I mean, where do you think we could even find Chiron?
You know, your guess is as good as mine. I think we should just go ask the guards regarding the fire plane thing.
They've seen. Hey, maybe we should ask his dad.
Could.
If he's seen him. True. She's at the final place.
Maybe there's a way we can do this without him.
To do without him.
Well, we need to, for his sake, achieve our goal.
How can we do that?
Have a heart-to-heart with his father.
Father? Yeah, I don't know what she can really. She can talk to the father, but
No, we have a heart-to-heart with his father.
oh,
He respected us.
he did respect us.
We passed his test.
Well, I mean, convince him of what? To drop his third option? Endorse Saratish?
Or we convince him of a new third option.
Oh.
Or throw his voice pen.
I mean, his option was kind of disregarded mostly, but because of how that word letter. But
if we could fix him, aka bring Chiron's mother and him back together, make him seem like, you know, he's changed, and support Saratage somehow, that's a big get.
it is. I just don't know how we do that. Guess we return back to the Magma territory, knock on their front door, say, "What? You need to fix your family, and with Saratish,
Well, we go to his mother first.
bring her with us."
Yeah.
All right, I'm willing to try it. I have a few words I would like to say to Chiron's father.
Well, don't say too much because we're trying to, you know, get him on
No,
our
no,
side.
I'm not trying to insult him. I'm trying to make him see the error of what he's done to his family.
I've been thinking about this our objective. He just needs to get elected. Also, there's a way we get him both elected somehow, or maybe both on a trial period. That still counts.
It does. I mean, they could split custody of the spot.
As long as he is on the, it counts.
All right, I'm willing to try it. Let's go back to Thanos first. Pick up mother.
Because I hate to sound so devious, but his mother is the way in. Or scheming,
Yeah.
not really devious. It's not a bad intention. It's just
Like a good intention, saving a life.
yeah, it's scheming. You know.
All right, well, I guess I'm willing to try it.
All right.
What's the worst that can happen? I'll think switches his vote to the other one, but that'd be the worst, I guess. But maybe we can convince him. I don't know. All right.
Okay. You do identify this and find it to be a necklace of thunder beads.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
How,
see
do
what.
you have something you wanted to identify in this time, or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. Can I don't have the spell though.
Well, if over the span of a short rest, you can identify an item.
Oh, okay.
Or I
Yeah,
can
I
do
would
it
like
for-
to.
or I
I would
can
like
do
to
it for you.
identify the. I guess the only thing I have is the aerial longsword.
You picked up the breastplate too, right?
Oh yeah. I forgot to add that to my. What was that called again?
Are you gonna identify that one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I can-
identify. I'll
I can
identify
identify
that
one for him because I can cast the spell.
No,
Okay.
I'll identify the breastplate.
All right.
That one's a thermal breastplate.
How did I add that to my? Oh, I couldn't find it in the equipment.
And then
There it is.
Theo, you wanted to identify the sword.
I can. If he, I think he was holding on to it, but I can do it for him.
Okay.
Sure.
So, identify lets you identify 3 things in the span that a normal person does 1. So,
Yeah.
with
All right.
neutral.
I can do the sword.
Okay. That's an aerial longsword.
Okay. Aerial longsword. Let's see what you do.
It repels other elements than air.
Nice. And that's on Hal. Hal has that, so.
This breastplate is interesting.
This aerial longsword's pretty interesting. Nice. As long as you swim, you have athletics. As long as you holding advantage on athletics to swim, speed doubles. And it's +1 as well, which is awesome. The breastplate was on there.
Thermal breastplate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I identified it.
All right. Did you have other stuff you wanted to go for? Let me
I think that's it.
fill the table.
I might copy the Jim's magic missile.
Okay.
It just feels like a very interesting spell.
That's a staple of Zaris ingenuity, right there. It's about what you can expect.
I'm
All right.
debating if that's what I want to do because it's interesting. I don't know how useful, but it seems like a very Theo thing to have.
There were a lot of other things that you guys picked up here. There was a scroll with a
Yes.
what looked like a blueprint on it. There
Really?
was
Look at the blueprint.
Hmm?
I said, I'll look at the blueprint.
Okay, taking a little bit of time with it and actually trying to figure out what it is. Having seen the Nerth Spider Queen, this is a recipe for turning a Nerth Spider Queen's fang into a Queen's Kiss dagger.
Damn, we did get the fangs though.
Yep. It's it appears to be similar to a dagger of venom, though it does a little bit of acid and a little bit of fire damage.
The thing was all the way away though, right? So there's no way to get the fangs back.
Queen,
Yeah, because
Well,
we
the
found some
queen-
lava.
she dropped in lava, but technically part of her face was exposed and part of her legs were exposed.
But
But she's in the middle of a lava pit, so it's kind of awkward.
probably can't get the fangs then, right? Someone grab them. Damn.
Hard to tell. You also had a tattoo.
Yes, I saw that. Luminous tattoo.
Yes. And then there's an amulet they picked up as well.
Let's identify the amulet. Well,
It's Amulet of the Devout, +1. And it
all right, that was in the deck.
bears a symbol of Pyros. So, if you wanted to share back and forth what these things do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Amulet of Devout. You know, +1 bonus to spell tackles and saving. Throw DCs of your spells, but you have to be a cleric or paladin. So
Not one of us. The thermal
that's
breastplate.
actually really nice. The extra channel divinity. That's actually really.
The warm shield. I mean, the thermal breastplate gives you 2 options: a warm shield or a chill shield. It gives you a. So I rolled 2d8, and that's how many temporary hit points I get. In addition, any creature that attacks me within melee attacks, the shield erupts with fire, and the attacker takes fire damage equivalent to 10 MP they depleted from your warm shield. Expand 2 of your charge instead of 1. You roll 3d8 instead of 2d8 and gain that temporary hit instead. You must choose that before you roll. The chill shield does the same thing, but it gives you resistant fire damage.
So you said I had 7 of the beads, right?
7.
Okay, so the Thunder Bead necklace lets you cast Thunder Wave by expending 1 charge, 1 bead. But you can do them all at the same time. You get up to 7th level spells.
Yeah, and it originates on the point where the bead lands.
Yes.
Goes out in a circle.
And I have 7 of these beads, and they can cast Thunder Wave each, or all together, or a multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you just gave me access to 7th level Thunder Wave.
I won't regret that at all. Hey, you guys kept exploring. You actually could have missed that. So nicely done.
The Amulet of Devout's super nice, but none of us can use it.
If only there was a paladin.
I know, right?
If only.
Or cleric.
Could you imagine? How great would that be? No. Alright. So I'll let you guys take some extra time with that and plot out what you want to do next. One another, and we'll hop back to Tharnac. If that's cool.
Hello.
Alright. Moving forward through the territory here, the Mortis territory. It's a lot of Gothic architecture, and buildings seem to get more, grand and spectacular the farther in you go. As you're climbing up a hill, it's a little exhausting, especially after the terrible encounter you just had.
So when I start to go up hills, when I really it gets steep, I'm actually gonna cast Fly to go up.
Do you guys take a short rest?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we did in the cave right before we went in the.
Oh shit! With the tiny hut and everything. Okay.
I don't know if we.
Oh,
used
that's right. You did. I'm sorry.
I don't know if we used Tiny Hut, but we did.
All take short rest.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I remember that. I was just. Never mind. Oof. A lot of things in the head right now. Okay. So, you managed to glide up the hill. No problem. Easy on the feet. Awkward on the eyes. There's a lot of people who just turn and are. Some look appalled. Some look intrigued. It's very odd.
I imagine.
The cliff goes all the way up to a singular, massive mansion, debatably. Up at the very top. However, that's the very peak here. There's essentially.
I said okay.
There's more of like a flatter area that doesn't go all the way up there. For pretty much the rest of the area, it's slightly hilly. So I guess it depends on how far up you want to go, but looking ahead, you get to a point where you can see the horizon.
Okay. I'm gonna keep once I see the horizon there, I'm gonna go into the edge of the peak and kind of just like wait there for a bit.
So are you headed to the peak, or are you headed to
wasn't it the peak that I had to go to?
No, so there's So there's a house on a peak, but also there's the horizon visible on I'm describing the tallest landmark that you can see, but there's also hills, and you're at a point now where you're essentially level with the edge of the terrain, if that makes sense.
Okay. Do I see anybody?
There's some people up on that big house on the hill. But there are, other people off on the side. There's people around. It's not a completely barren place by any means, but there's a lot around here.
I don't really have anything I can do right now. Here, at least I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'm gonna go to the edge of the peak for now. And look over it. He's at the edge, like a ledge. Is there an edge?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You kept saying peak, and I was like, well, the peak is like the top. Yeah.
No.
You can actually continue over and get to. So you do pass by. I need to scroll. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. As you move along, you see a change in terrain. The Cliffs of Mortis are largely composed of sharp black rocks that jut out diagonally on an upward slant that reaches towards the sea. The ground beneath them has receded inward, perhaps melted away by the ever-present, ever-burning sea of fire below. The flames lap up against the stones, crashing into other black rock spires dotted across the sea, just as waves in the ocean would crash against a similar rock. Tharnac, as you look down over the edge of the cliff face, at the flames below, a whirlpool-like vortex of radiant white hot flame forms, spiraling downward towards a single point. Where exactly that point is, you're not certain, as the flames become so bright that you cannot see below. It's like looking at the sun.
Okay.
That's what you see.
I'm going to go back. I'm gonna look over. I don't see anybody. Do I see anybody there?
At the bottom of the cliffs? No, it's just this.
It's just that whirlpool.
It's just this sea of fire that's lapping up against the rocks beneath, which, looking down, there's not like a... You can't really see a way down. You're on an overhang right now.
Okay.
As it seems, there's been like a sort of like a... If you were to look at it from a side view, it would be like a C shape, essentially.
Gotcha.
Where the rock itself seems to have been eroded away by the flames.
Yeah.
Like a tide.
I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna look around, see if I see anybody. If I don't, I'm gonna start heading towards the house.
Okay. Perception check?
Perception check. That's a 6. I'm gonna like absolute shit today.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't see people. You do see the jutting rocks down below in the sea.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any pathways for people down there. Up where you are, it seems relatively barren.
Okay.
You're standing alone in a field of sharp, jagged rocks that point up. The flame creeps around.
I'm gonna start heading over to that building then.
Okay, the tall one on the hill.
What?
The tall one on the highest hill.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head over, there's these tall gates that stretch up. The top has a strange designs, beautiful but also spiked peaks.
Okay.
Going onward, you head towards the house itself. Moving around this gate, there's the front gate, if you will.
Yeah.
Which seems to be shut at the moment. However, looking inside, you can see gardeners? As there appears to be like some form of grass is growing here, which is something you probably wouldn't really expect. But
no.
There's a strange beauty, and the building is massive.
Okay.
It is pretty outstanding. The gates are shut at the moment. There are people inside, and there's this grand structure, but it seems
interesting. I'm gonna go up and ask who live and like see if anyone can see me or anything. Or like come up to me.
There's some gardeners.
Okay.
Just kind of make eye contact.
Excuse me, who lives here?
Walks over. Sorry. What was that?
Who lives here?
Guess I can get his name. I did not write it on the paper because why would I?
Good job.
It's okay. Just gonna take a little bit of scrolling. Is that the dragon? All right. Well, you are in the home of the Reverend Son of Pyros, Castillo Mortis.
Okay, I was told to meet somebody on the Cliffs of Mortis. I'm not quite sure who it is, but yeah. Would you know anything about that?
Why would I know about your affairs?
I didn't know if this was the place I had to go and there could have been, I don't know, word I was coming or something. If not, that's completely fine. I will not bother you guys whatsoever.
Apologies. What is your name?
My name is Tharnac.
Tharnac, like the guy Magne was talking about?
Can I get an insight check?
No, that's another. That's another
No.
one.
Sure. Make an insight check.
That's a dirty 20.
He seems moderately concerned. He's actually kind of terrified at this point.
That's different.
Perhaps why? I have met this man once before, but what?
All right. Good day to you, sir. You're welcome to enjoy your affairs by the cliffs. Goodbye.
Sir,
Turns around and starts heading towards the house.
No.
When will you learn? Actions have consequences.
Never.
I guess I'm
You
gonna.
genuinely did not seem to have any idea of something that you would have
Done. Okay.
He doesn't know about your affairs.
Okay. I'm probably going to go back over to the cliffs and sit like on the edge and just watch the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would have to say
it's fire, but like water.
Their ocean.
Yeah.
Their fortune. Fiction.
Sea of Flame. Yeah.
Whatever they may want to call it.
Going back down, you see.
Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm just gonna go over there and wait until
a strange vortex that appeared below earlier seems to be gone as the waves lap up against the cliffs.
Interesting.
As you look down again, taking a peek down, in pretty much the same. Well, where are you? Are you in the same spot or are you in a different one?
I would go near the area I was in, probably not the same exact spot, but I would go towards that area.
All right. You notice as you sit down and look over the cliffs, the sea of flame strangely calming yet terrifying at the same time.
Yeah, it's a sea of flames, so I don't know. Yeah.
Beneath you, you see another swirl descend downward into radiant flame as another vortex forms down beneath your feet.
Oh? So a vortex is forming below me now.
In the sea of flame, yes.
Oh, yeah. Can I make an investigation check on this vortex?
Sure.
That's an 8.
Doesn't seem natural, but then again, this is a sea of fire.
Okay. Okay.
It's like looking into the sun too, if you try to see like the center of it, so it's really hard to get a good read on what's going on down there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna wait here for a bit and just see until anything happens or anyone shows up.
Alright. Looking down at it, it's like a whirlpool. And while you keep expecting any second for it to dissipate, it doesn't. It stays.
Can I make an Arcana check on this?
Sure.
I have a +4 in that. That might help me with something.
Eh,
That's a 22.
that shit's magic, yo. That's not normal.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, it was almost an 8.
Yeah. No, seriously, it's like, it's odd. It's a funnel of fire.
22 doesn't really say more than that.
For the flames itself, you don't see anyone around who could have caused that to form.
Okay.
You don't see any other ones forming anywhere else.
Alrighty.
The occurrence is strange. It's not like someone's casting a spell. But it definitely seems magical in nature, and not a natural phenomenon. This doesn't seem like something on the elemental plane of fire, from what little experience you had.
Yeah.
You hear, as you're sitting around, there's a little bit of commotion up on the house. So you see some paladins seem to be moving up towards it.
Gonna go up to it?
To the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to check out what's going on.
You see an older man, hunchbacked, deformed. His face is red, but like tan. He's in these slightly tan. He's in these dark brown robes, and he has this tail like a rat. I'm just going to use this picture that I stole from the internet to show you. You see this man standing in the house.
Notre Dame.
As he looks out, you see the gardener is talking to the paladins. They're in this conversation while he's present. So the paladins start looking around.
I'm in danger.
You see one of them actually makes eye contact and starts whispering to the other one and looks at you.
I'm just gonna go back to the cliffs now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just turn right back around and go back to my cliff.
Alright. Making your way, you hear the sounds of armored footsteps in the distance. Seemingly following.
Okay. Once I get to the edge of the cliffs, I'm just gonna sit down, and I'm actually just gonna start petting Balboa.
Alright. You arrive back in the cliffs. There is no vortex.
Interesting.
But as you sit there and pet Balboa, flame swirls downward.
A vortex appears?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like I should jump into it.
You see the guards. You hear them slowly approaching from behind. And the slow drawing of a sword.
I'm gonna just turn around and go, can I help you guys?
Are you the one known as Tharnac?
Why?
The other one draws his blade as well.
I mean no harm. I'm not gonna try to attack. I know I cannot best either of you guys alone. Can we just have a civil conversation?
Sure thing. Right as we put these on you. And he pulls out
Please.
manacles.
I was just told to come here by Chiron Magna. I do not know why. I'm supposed to meet somebody, and I do not know who.
Yeah, get this guy.
I'm not joking with you, sir.
Talking about the one that fooled around with Tynemir's daughter? Yeah, sure thing, kid. Get over. Starts walking up to you.
I can tell you for a fact that he did nothing with her.
It's alright.
If you insist. And at that moment, I'm going to jump off the edge. At the same time, I'm going to quickly cast Fly.
Okay.
And slowly go down.
Oh shit! Just kind of silent. I don't want to look.
I'm going to float up from a distance that they can't reach and just go. Try to be more clever next time. And a little more quieter. Maybe then you'll sneak up on me.
What
As I'm just going to fly down into the, towards the vortex.
Okay.
What an exit. Really hope that
I really
vortex
just
isn't
said peace.
Yeah, you're like, now we can have our
Alright. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I have a +6 on that. That's an 18.
Alright, you feel your muscles begin to seize up as one of them is pointing down at you, but you shake it off and just keep going.
Nice attempt on hold person, I believe, but hey.
Fuck you!
I'm just gonna shoot a darkness at them.
What? Alright.
And go towards the vortex even more. Very carefully, though, when I get closer.
They seem to be rather confused.
That was the point.
But as you descend downwards, it's a little intimidating. You know, a sea of fire. You're used to the sea, you know, living by the ocean and all. But fire's a different story.
Yeah, I'm in a completely different realm right now.
It's strangely familiar to you, yet foreign.
Okay.
As you get closer down, the sea laps up against the cliffs. You see this just smash of fire rising up and then going back. All the while, the vortex stays the same, unaffected. It is bright, blindingly so. But, I mean, how close are you getting?
If I feel safe, I'm just gonna keep going until I don't. To the point where, like, if I start to sense danger, I'm gonna shoot back up.
All right. Descending.
So, very cautiously.
With a cautious descent, you pull downwards. Going down, you find that all around you, this ocean of fire continues, split and swirling. As your eye level drops down beneath the sea. This funnel is bright. You can still see, but nothing's damaging you yet.
I'm gonna keep going then.
Continuing down, it's like a massive funnel. The flames are getting closer and closer and further down you. And there's a point where it gets so tight and so bright that you can't see anything. You have no idea how much further down the base of this is.
I'm not taking any damage yet?
No.
Then I'm going to keep going.
Alright. 24d10 damage, tumbling into a vortex of fire in the elemental plane of fire. So, 66 fire and 55 radiant damage.
Darn heck.
121 total damage. Though with fire resistance, it would be 88 total damage.
So Tharnac just died.
Tharnac just should have died past his hit point maximum.
Is what Tharnac would have taken. As you plummet down the spiral, the radiant flames reach out towards you, trying to creep in. And yet something strange happens. Like a flaming hot ball dipped into a tank of water, a strange protective barrier forms around you. It seems that as you fall, descend, the flames are unable to hurt you. As you plummet down further and further, the flames get so bright, you can't make out anything. And then you stop. There is no impact. But instead it was like you were never falling at all. Never descending. As you're on your own 2 feet on the ground. Before you, a room with an ashy black floor. and walls of pure fire. The ceiling above you shares the same composition. Despite everything, these flames cannot creep in. This room is largely empty. There's not much decor, save an ornate desk made of a dark metal. On your side of the desk are a pair of chairs made out of the same metal. On the other side, a throne. From the flaming wall behind the throne, you see a tiefling figure composed of pure fire emerge, one of which you recognize as the one you saw last night in but a flash. As he enters, his form towers over you, yet as he steps further into the room, form shrinks to match your height. His gaze is locked on you. That's where we're gonna take a break.
Dang. I thought he died.
My man really got.
I really thought. Oh.
My man really got Thor. My man really got Thor Ragnarok to the end there.
Yeah, he really did.
I was like, no, I know RJ may have wanted to swap characters for a while back there, but I don't think you're just gonna kill him by throwing him into the fire sea.
Dead. Okay.
It would have been so.
But I think he's gonna kill him by just throwing him into a fire sea.
Alright, well, that's Tharnac, the end.
That's just the guards being like, oh shit, what a dumbass.
They really thought. They really did. They're
Pretty
like,
much.
what the fuck did I just watch?
Now the guards were like, well, that problem took care of itself.
Oh my god.
They're in darkness.
Tharnac, you didn't descend. You fell.
No, I was
Darkness
fine.
is concentration.
Wait, no.
Darkness is concentration, so that was...
Ah.
No.
Well, you were fine, but also they were really confused.
He really got Thor Ragnarok.
No.
Yeah, no, that was an instant. Never mind, sorry, I did this graceful descent thing. Nah, you just plummeted, bro.
I straight plummeted. Oh my god.
No damage, though.
Luckily.
That would have been an interesting way for the character to go out.
Yeah.
I cast darkness.
What? Don't ask. Don't ask.
My own spell backfired.
All right.
It was like
Oh.
Ron's wand.
Oh man. Okay.
We're taking a break here.
Yeah, we're taking a break.
Alrighty.
That's fun. Any questions you guys had about anything? I don't know if I should talk to chat at all. If anyone's in chat, I know it's been a while.
I thought we literally just saw him die.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna die there, but I was like, what if he
I
just
rolled the
lives
damage
on?
for it. I rolled the damage for it. If anyone except
Wow, you're
for
really
Tharnac-
trying to
if
get me to
anyone-
die. Wow.
If anyone except for Tharnac would have jumped,
Like if we
That
went with
would've
them.
yeah, that would have been it. I'm sorry. But... Yep. On
Oh,
that
was it-
fun note,
I was thinking about doing Jim's Magic Missile. I don't know though. I want to find more
Tharnac
utility, but that's just a funny spell. I don't know if I can actually add it though, so I don't think I have access to that book.
oh, you do. It's just make sure it's enabled in your settings. It might be Eberron, or I think it's Acquisitions.
I think it's Acquisitions Incorporated because of the description.
Yeah, you just gotta turn it on.
Okay.
All right, break time. That's fun,
Yay.
boys. Can't wait to see what comes of this now. Woo. All right. Hello. Welcome back, everyone.
Be Toyota Truckathon.
Happy Trucktober.
Happy Trucktober.
Yep.
So
What?
exciting.
He's like, I'm done with your shit.
And just like, why did I get these players?
Why are these my players? Like, we're so bad.
On that note,
Hey, you asked me specifically.
That is true.
on that note, Theo and Hal, is there anything you guys want to do?
I guess
We're
we're
all
going
Tharnac
back. We're going back to finals, right?
Yeah. I guess. Well, I think we're gonna ask the guards first
Guards first for what?
if it's in Chiron.
I mean, I guess we could. Just like the ones where at like finals place, or just in general.
The ones at the where we got left.
Oh, just from the beach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Short answer, no. None of the guards that you talk to seem to have any idea where Chiron is, especially those who were, charging in to the caves for the past however long. So
That's fair.
um,
Might be asking a little much of them.
I mean, last you saw him, he was heading onto the elemental plane of fire, following an invisible fire trail. So
We could ask the guards at the fire plane if you came back.
That's what I was thinking.
And now that we're apparently well-known heroes, I don't think we have to go in disguise.
Yeah.
Because if they're gonna know about us, they just did.
So to the to the central temple then.
Yeah, I'll still wear my cloak and have the hood up until we get to the guards there, but
Sounds good.
The final guard force, they watched you come in and out, and they're kind of familiar with Chiron. So after like a minute of checking around, one of the guards comes back to you. Actually, I need to figure out when this would be in the day. How long did you guys sit around and identify stuff?
Not long.
not
probably.
long. I guess I did 3, so that's 10 minutes, so probably about half an hour.
Okay. All right.
Plus walking time, I guess. But
Yes. All right. So, fortunately, no. I don't think he's been back this way yet. Sincerest apologies. I believe he's still on the elemental plane of fire.
He's still there. Okay.
should we go?
If he
That's
does
over.
leave, anyone could send us a message.
He blows a whistle, and you see him F it.
Instinctively
Flies on
dodge. Fuck. Now these things again.
All right. Well, there you go. Take a nice look.
Okay.
Puts it in your face. How the nose almost touches yours.
Hello. Are we cool?
This thing just kind of stares you down and looks back. All right, well, this one knows you, so I can send it out to try and spot you if you have a direction you're going.
Probably back to the Magne territory.
Magne territory. Oh, that seems logical.
Long story.
Fair enough. Send news about Chiron to the Magne territory. Sounds about average.
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right.
All right. Yes, well, thank you very much for the help.
Apologies, I couldn't find out more.
Nah, you did your best.
Well, apparently he ran off in a hurry, and that's it.
Yeah, that's about what we
Yeah.
got as well. Alright, well thank you. I guess we'll head back to, unless I'm not done here, but...
Apologies, I wish I had more to offer.
Oh well, definitely appreciate it.
If you'd like to join us in prayer in 10 minutes, we'll be undergoing communal service. So,
Look at Hal. What do you think?
Sure. We did just fight
Okay.
beside these people. If you're right.
Oh, service for the
all right.
fallen. Yeah, that does make sense. Alright.
Very well. He turns away and walks over and off to gather with some other people. All right. DM to-do list. Create a Pyros service.
This is why you don't say things that you don't have to plan.
Yeah. There was definitely some flavor text who was just like, they're not going to accept this.
I thought the two atheists would be.
I didn't want to, but it felt
It
mean.
felt rude to say no.
Yeah.
I just saw them die.
Kind of stole from their dead.
I was probably the last person to see them alive.
That's fair.
Probably, yeah.
That's okay. We'll get something going.
Is that okay, LC? Is that really okay?
Hey, look, I came up with sushi on the spot. How different is this?
Much different. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold this like a podcast.
Pyros loves me, yes, I know, for the clerics told me so.
I
Well,
see.
that just sounds fake. Why would you
That sounds
trust the
really
word of a cleric?
forced.
They're like warlocks, but have been told they're good.
They're like warlocks, just on the other side of the alignment chart.
They're like, well, warlocks that are living in business exchange, kind of just simping for the god.
Yeah, exactly.
On that note,
There are warlocks who show that they're simping.
should we return to our warlock, or is there something else you guys would like to do?
I think I'm good to see what happens here. Return to the ultimate simp over here.
Well, let's see. Is he the ultimate simp? What is Tharnac? Who is Tharnac?
Tharnac's
Oh,
dead.
Why is Tharnac?
What?
I'll do you one
What?
better.
Nobody
What?
asks how is Tharnac though.
No one does.
Because we don't care.
Damn.
Damn, harsh words from
On
the
that note,
from the heroic bard.
seems like a good place to re-enter. Who is Tharnac? Good question.
You want me to tell you? You want to know? Tharnac Calu, the Tiefling Warlock, Cthulhu Worshipper, Simp.
yeah, I didn't sim to that.
Yeah. All right.
I felt good.
AKA also known as the Red Resurrector. Tharnac Calu, the Red Resurrector, Warlock, Tiefling Warlock.
Cthulhu knows why they call me the deep one.
Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One.
Okay. Tharnac, as you've plummeted down into this chamber,
Called Falling with Style. That's-
and you did stick it to him because they have no
Yeah.
idea where you went.
so they don't know that I plummeted.
What's
Yeah.
that movie?
I'd imagine there would be moderate screaming in there, realizing that you can't fly anymore. But
Like the other guys fall?
No, the one with surfers.
Point Break?
Point Break fall.
as tieflings, they would also know that darkness is concentration.
They don't know how I'm flying.
That's probably accurate. All right. So
I was just bored with wings.
Some are. It happens.
some are. You're not wrong.
just didn't see them while he was flying.
I'm a special kind. I don't need wings to fly.
As we come back into the moment, Tharnac having plummeted, beneath you there is ground.
Scariest thing of them all.
You were just standing there. This squarish rectangular room, it's... I mean, the fire walls are pretty cool. The ash floor, solid ground to stand on. But you see this figure emerge. This tiefling man. You know the Human Torch.
Yeah, of course I do.
Think of that, but tiefling.
I
So a
gotcha.
man of living flame.
Yes.
Makes sense. Not really, but yeah.
This avatar of flame, representing the god Pyros, is before you, shrinking from his towering stature down to your own height. Just a little bit larger than you, but like an inch or so.
You know, I've seen bigger.
Tharnac's meeting a god that is even him. That's more than most people can say about gods meeting for
This campaign, I've met 2 gods.
Looks down to you, puzzled.
I just think it was because he didn't have the ability to shrink at all. But yeah. I mean, how can I help you, sir?
How can I help you? Donald's?
How can I help you, God?
Alright. I'm not gonna ruin them.
Looks down to you, a bit confused. He turns around and walks back towards the throne and looks at it. I was hoping there would be 2 of you.
Yeah, I don't know where Chiron went. He kind of ran off.
I suppose that's a fault of my own. He has a very limited time.
What do you mean? You talking about the election?
Have a seat.
Okay.
Motions to one of the metal chairs.
Is Balboa with me by any chance?
Oh shit. Oh no, that...
Or did Balboa die?
It
You
appears
should've-
Balboa was protected.
Awesome.
He just rolled for that, by the way. That
Yeah,
could've
I know.
gone either way.
It could have gone either way. Glad it went one way.
The knowledge of a god has come in, and your snake is alive. Or your
No,
owl.
what about Martin?
Martin's in staff form, so he's fine.
What about Rocky?
Rocky's on my person, so he's also fine. See, Balboa would have flew like next to me and not like grabbed on. Martin and Rocky are like on my person as objects. So I'm assuming they got protected. Considering I still have clothing on, presumably. Or am I standing in like the throne room of a god butt crack naked?
Your clothes are fine.
Alright, cool. So yeah.
Uh,
I'm just imagining that.
I mean, if you want.
No. First thing that popped in my head is like, what are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Reasonably, like, you did plummet, so it wasn't that controlled.
Can we just say that I have clothing, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Balboa's protected. Your clothes were protected. It's fine. As you.
Yeah.
He motions to one of the chairs.
I'm gonna take a seat.
He moves over to the throne, snaps his finger, and the chair beside you just turns into nothing. Just ash. It simply ceases to exist.
I don't really know what I expected there, but yeah.
He sits
So,
down.
why am I here, considering I'm not one of your followers?
It's a very good question. Why are you here?
Well, I was told to come here by Chiron, and it seemed very important for him, so here I am. But you were the one to make that column, Mizu, presuming, right? You had to be the one to tell him.
Who are you?
Tharnac Calu, Tiefling Warlock, Worshipper of Cthulhu, the Red Resurrector.
And who told you that?
That I'm the Red Resurrector? Or that I'm Tharnac Calu? Or that I'm a Tiefling or a Warlock? There's many parts of that. You want to be more specific?
All of it.
Well, start with my name, Elder Brahmin, man who raised me. Well, in the village, but you're God, so I assume you know that part. You know where I grew up. I don't know what you kind of can't do. So I guess my father figure named me Tharnac Calu. Tiefling, kind of, obvious. Warlock's also kind of obvious. Worship Cthulhu, not your god. I'm not a cleric. I made a pact with a god, or a being. Cthulhu is the person I made the pact with, so I know that for sure. I've met him a few times. And the fact that I'm Red Resurrector, my god, kind of said that to me. Plus my elder, and the person who killed me.
And you're happy with that?
With the matter of who I serve, yes. The fact that I died once, no. The fact that my destiny is kind of huge, yeah. The fact that I don't know everything in the world yet and don't have enough power to do so, no. But things could be better. Could be worse.
So why have you come to Viculus Ignis, Tharnac?
Again, I was told to.
Told to.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else to do here, so it's that or sitting in a room all day making health potions.
Some great destiny.
I mean, this is just an island I plan on not ever coming back to for safety of the place. But yeah.
Really?
Well, considering my destiny is to awaken Cthulhu himself and to plunge the world into pure chaos, getting rid of good and evil and possibly anyone who opposes us, then yeah. Hoping to never come back here again, because I told Chiron I would make sure this place is safe, would probably be the best bet. So if I make a connection here, I'm gonna want to come back eventually, and I don't want to keep coming back here. Because I have no idea when I'm awakening them. You know, gods think differently than us mortals.
Most people tremble in the presence of a god.
I've also seen a god before multiple times. This is just the second time in person. The rest was in my dreams. Also, I'm a very strange man. I feel like you knew that, though. When you have a tendency to die, you kind of get used to a lot of things very quickly.
You are so set in yourself, in the dogma that you've been fed.
Sorry, what was that? I actually didn't hear what you said, Elsie.
You are so set in yourself, in the dogma that you've been fed.
I'll have you know we have very good meat back in the Cloakwoods. It's all natural. GMO free.
That's not what dogma means.
Alex doesn't know that.
That's probably fair.
Whatever kind of food you use here, you have interesting names for it. I will say that.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Dragon, 10 out of 10. Ow. Alright.
That's
So, why am I here?
You're here because of the belief of Chiron Magne, son of Castillo Magne.
Okay.
Do you
Tell
know
me
why that
about
is?
his belief? In you?
No. His belief in you.
Oh, All over the place. You know, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
Everything froze for me. And then all over the place, but like everything froze.
Oh no.
Well, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Do you believe yourself a good man?
I would say, yeah. In my eyes, I'm doing a good thing. Doing the right thing. In the eyes of certain other people, I am not.
You didn't have to come here. You didn't have to do anything.
You're correct. I don't. Sorry to cut you off there. But you're right. I don't. But I'm in a quest for power and knowledge. And, you know, it's not every day you get to meet a god. So why would I pass this up? May not be my god, but I can pick your brain a little bit and find some knowledge out there. Help me understand the world. And maybe having a destiny I must fulfill someday. But there's still a part of me that needs to know more about this world.
So you seek power and knowledge. You seek truth.
I seek, yeah. I seek what I... At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I will give up whatever I need to. For the people I call my family. And the people I care about, and my God. If that means sacrificing myself so I know they're safe, then I will. Nothing will stop me. If I've died once, and I've come back to a Scottish man yelling at... a weird dwarf yelling at me... I've eaten foods I've never even thought I could ever fathomly think of 2 months prior. And on this little journey of being out in this world for so little time, I've learned so much. And I'll give up anything to know more. Because knowledge is power at the end of the day. If I can use that to help the people I need to and serve my God the way I need to, then I will.
Something you said piqued my interest. Many things. You claimed to wish to serve your family. Who do you call your family?
The people back in the Cloakwoods. The people I've been adventuring with this entire time that have shown me the world and showed me new ways. Like things I've never seen before, and they've went out their way to show me this stuff and teach it to me. Those people. The people who raised me and allowed me to be who I am and express myself in the ways I wanted to. And there not to be a problem there. That is who I call my family. I don't know anything about who my actual father is and who my actual mother is or who else I'm fully related to, because I don't even know if that's actually true or not. And I have no way of finding that out. I'm going off a little thing Chiron said back in my hometown about a birthmark, and that's what I've been riding with. But I know at the end of every day, when I look at my friends and this party I've been going along with, I know that's my family. And I know my family back where I grew up is in trouble right now, so I need to get more powerful to help them. I don't care if I die in the process for their freedom, but I will do that.
I appreciate your sentiments, but yet, what if I told you you were wrong about something?
What would that be?
That there is a way for you to know who you are, Tymeros. To know who you came from.
I want to know. Who the hell is Tymeros?
When you descended into this vortex, you should have died. Do you know why you didn't?
You wanted me here?
Because you are my kin.
Wait. Wait. You're telling me that I am a child of a god. Is that correct?
You are the son of Castillo Magne. And his father before him had a father before him. And a mother before. A 1,000 years ago, give or take, my bloodline. Well, it's a long story and a lot to process. But the fact that you're here right now, it means you are the lost son. Your name is Tymeros Magne. That is what your father gave you.
So I have.
Would you like to meet him?
I thought he died. My man Grant.
He reaches his hand out. The flames. Turns it. See from your side the red gem Chiron handed you floats up into the air. Small spark of fire at the heart of it. So he pulls it forward to the middle of the table.
You know? So my dad's a gem?
Your dad is a proud man, a good warrior, a paladin. But well, he holds the gem floating in the air. Timeros. I want nothing more than to help you. For a normal man, it would be generations, but for me, it all seems so soon. You want to serve your family. I want to serve you, as you are mine. But no, if knowledge is not everything. Knowledge is pain. Power and pain. And one day too much knowledge may hurt you. My prayer is that if I share this with you now, your eyes might be opened to who you are. That is up to you. I've already shared a fraction.
So, I want to know more. But I want to ask some questions before we continue.
Okay.
Because, like you said earlier, most people tremble in front of a god. This is now the second time I've met a god, and I've only been out in the world for maybe not even a year. Maybe just a little more. Right? I haven't been out here long. I've been into this world. I have seen two gods. I have died already once, and I have seen things I've never even thought of. What I can't wrap my head around is the fact that this entire time I have been related to a god who I have just met today. Right, so I got that understood, right? You and me are somehow related through many generations.
Yeah.
Right? So does that make you like my... What should I call you? Should I call you Grandpa? Lord?
You can call me Pyros.
Grandpa P it is. I've never had a grandpa. What do grandpas do?
I prefer the term flame grampy.
Grampy Flames? That's when he gets angry. Oh shit, Grandpa Flames is out.
I suppose.
So then what does that mean? Because of how many generations separate us, do I really have any of your blood left? I feel like it would have,
Pass through the flame. Which is an interesting thought. I can share knowledge with you. But every moment that I sit here with you, I am neglecting reality itself. Across the plains, breaches are forming while I sit here and have this discussion.
So this should be quick then.
I cannot spend too long, though I wish I could. So if you would like, I can show you your father. You can meet him. And then perhaps I might enlighten you.
I could finally meet my actual family.
The gem floats there, in the middle of the table. Oh, did you say you... Hold on, I'm sorry. Did you say you would like to?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, I want to meet... I want to meet my... I want to
Okay.
meet my dad.
Alright, I thought you said...
No, I want to meet him.
Okay. Pyros rises from the throne. A burst of flame pulls itself out of the gem. And you see in the ground behind you, a form apparates. A form of flame.
Oh, God.
You know what? I am going to send this to just... you know what? I'll put it in player's chat. But, similar to the avatar of Pyros himself, you find another man. Let me get him.
Tharnac is a descendant of a god he's not even worshipping.
Damn,
Cool.
you're really rejected your lineage like that. Like, man, I'm related to a god, that's dope, but oh, it's kind of dead.
Does that make me like ultimate nobility here?
Yeah, I think it makes you great nobility too. That's how the government works.
You should run for office.
Imagine I take the seat instead.
and then also
And then Chiron just
dies.
dies.
At your...
Like, yo, Pyros, can you help me out here?
Tharnac,
My cousin's
the
died.
figure
I take it. Go on.
The figure you see behind you emerges. An elemental form of a man. He has the vague features that you see in this film. This dark red face with these pointed up horns.
That looks like a badass.
You see the faint remnants of this these clothes, this long sword. See, long tail, and his sword of flame, which he sheaths. He stands in the room looking around. He immediately kneels onto one knee and bows his head. Pyros looks over to him. Castillo, Your wish, it is fulfilled. Timeros lives.
So tears are now like swelling up in Tharnac's eyes right now.
Pyros motions. You may rise. Castillo stands up. Begins to walk over.
Tharnac says to himself, I can't cry. I'm about to meet my dad for the first time. Can't be crying for this.
Alright. As the figure walks up, are you still seated?
No, I'm standing up the second he starts walking towards me.
Okay. Alright. The figure is before you.
You know, I gotta say, Dad, you kind of look like a badass.
I've seen taller.
I've seen bigger swords, though.
Damn.
Timeros. Look at you.
Amaris does sound better than Tharnac sometimes. I'll think about that.
He reaches a hand out. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. It burns. He is made of fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you are gonna take some fire damage.
How much?
Of
Of course, I take fire damage for me, and my dad. Now, is that already halved?
Sure. I'll here. If he touches you, it's about one fire damage every 12 seconds.
Alright, so I'm not taking any damage yet.
It's getting real hot.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're made of fire, it makes sense. So yeah, I'm alive. Today has been a weird day. Almost died. Met a god. And then met my dead dad. You know, found out my real name. This is a lot. Real quickly, how do you spell Timaris?
It's Thy.
Yeah.
Meros.
Thank you. Put that in parentheses in my name. So it's like on my character sheet now.
Damn. That's official.
How's your mother?
I don't know. I've never met my mom either. I washed up on shore on by south in the Cloakwoods.
And what of your sister?
I washed up alone. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't even know I had a sister.
You did.
Now I understand how Hal feels.
You had a brother too.
So all I see is Hal just like crunched off in the corner, just like.
Whack.
So I was coughing. I was trying to dab secret.
I'm glad it was worth it.
What was worth it?
Hold on. Sorry. Gotta turn this up. I might double over, but I couldn't hear that. So
I said, what was worth it? All I know is I washed up on shore as an infant alone. Was taken in by part of the cult of Cthulhu, and the rest is history at this point. I know I was on a boat. That's all I know. Like, what could have been worth it?
I gave my life for you.
Thank you.
He goes in for a hug. There's gonna be some fire damage here, but
Oh, I'm fully embracing that, like 100%.
he's squeezing. Yeah, all right. Let me roll this.
Tharnac's also starting to cry now the second he starts talking to him. Like he is just, it's just nothing's holding back at this point. He is full on, face is drenched.
It's really awkward because you're crying into fire, which is kind of burning away the tears. It's really weird.
Yeah,
But
so I probably am gonna be, the face is gonna be dry, but like I'm crying.
it's 5 fire damage, half down to 2.
Okay.
Or it would be 3.
All right, put 2. Said 2, I took 2.
So he just holds you for a moment. Look, a man. I'm sorry I wasn't there for it.
Okay. Knowing that you sacrificed yourself for me, I can only imagine you've been watching over.
And he looks over to Pyros. I've been serving on the front lines, hoping one day I could meet you.
Which came true. You know, you gotta thank a weird dwarf for that one. Did die one time, then came back because of him.
Funny how that works.
Some people had a coin in luck, I don't know. But, yeah.
Your mother didn't raise you?
I was raised by, what else?
Then where is she?
I don't know. I'm hoping one day I can find her, knowing that she potentially is alive. I thought both of you died in what I assumed was a storm that wrecked the ship. It was just a miracle that I was alive. Was it a storm?
Your mother's name is Felina. Your sister's name is Judith.
Well, Felina. Let's see.
Hmm?
How do you spell Felina?
Felina.
Okay.
Judith is Judith.
Yeah. Thank you.
You see that the longer he stands there, the dimmer the flames get. The fire seems to be slowly dissipating.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Yep, it was a great honor to finally meet you.
I could say the same.
I think your time is up, though. I could see it well.
I hope I'll see you again one day.
We will meet again. One way or another.
Puts a hand on you. And starts to sputter out.
Yeah.
Looks to Pyros. Goodbye, my son. See, Pyros calls. And as Spirit moves forward, a new flame begins to emerge. Go on, my son. He sends the spirit of Castillo. And just like that, he's gone. He has been a great warrior, fighting to keep peace between the planes, and he will continue to be.
I don't believe we have much time, son.
No, we do not. So I will ask you, you want knowledge. If I tell you the truth, will you believe me?
Well, considering you just showed me my dad, I just jumped through a fire vortex and now meeting the god of the land I'm currently visiting. I think I will. Also probably gone through Stranger. So yeah.
He stands up and walks over. He comes down to you. Timeros. Your soul is in the clutches of a dark being. was shrouded from me before. You were shrouded from me before. But having you here, I can see. There's a power in you. Your soul is stronger than most. I see why his clutches are around you. I know not what you were promised, but I know what I see. You bear the mark of what is called a Great Old One, an ancient being whose origins not even I know. Upon your death, this being will consume you, and there will be nothing left. There will be no afterlife, just indescribable pain, and then eternally nothing. You are fuel for an eternal battery, being leached on even now. You're a stepping stone in the plan of a Dark Lord. I know only fragments about this particular being. I know of its evil plan, and I cannot allow it to occur. I swore to protect all of reality, and this being, should it grow strong enough, threatens everything. It would plunge all of reality into pure chaos in hopes of gathering more souls to feed on. I have defeated chaotic evil God before, and I have the power to do it again. Your patron cannot stand up to me. I can help you, but only if you let me.
Now I see why you. Now see if I'll believe you. So let me get this straight. My entire life I've been lied to. Up until this moment, where I'm now finding out the real truth.
This being will do anything it can to continue to leech off of you until your death. Then it will consume you completely. If you would allow me, I can reach inside of you and begin to loosen its hold. In doing so, you will be less bound to it, and I guarantee you will grow stronger. Because for the first time since you were a baby, the true you will be set free. Thymeros, this being is holding you back from what you could be. It offers you powers, but these are trivial compared to what it is taking from you. Let this be a test. If what I say is true, and you allow me to begin to burn away this dark mass that covers your soul, you will not lose anything it has given you. I guarantee you, you will only be more free. You are of my blood, Thymeros. I am the family you have sought for so long. Let me help you, my child. Let me set you.
Nothing to lose out of this. And even if I were to lose everything, all my powers were to disappear. If I were to lose my powers in this.
You would not. I'm going to level with you. There was a part that I couldn't hear beforehand.
No, I just said if I were to lose my powers, I would need help.
Oh.
I would have nothing.
That's not true. You have those around you. You have your family. You
Yes.
have Hal, Theo, Chiron, and this Luca. You have Elaine, Hesta. You have allies you don't even know of. And you have
Do it.
an island.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
Yeah.
I'm Team Pyros. He said my name.
I think we're all Team Pyros right now.
He said my name. He noticed me.
He
I
knows
have
who
one-
I am.
I have one question.
Hmm.
Before we start this,
Yes.
does the island at all know my real name? They know me.
They do.
Would that help Chiron's situation with his family and his father? Do I have your blessing to say that it's your will that there's no conflict in the family? I would assume the god of, that's tied in with the Magne family doesn't want conflict in it. Will I have that ability to stop that?
I am saddened to see Chiron and Caesius in a conflict, but I know it will be fixed very soon, whether by the hand of Chiron himself or by the return of Tharnac, son of Castillo.
Let's do it.
Know one thing. I cannot change a mortal's mind. Choice is. That's the beauty of mortality. You can always choose.
That
This will
is the
stay.
beauty. I've had my finger cut off when I had a huge infection when I got here. Lost it.
More accurately, this will burn.
No, I did jump into him. Yeah, let's go for it.
As you brace yourself, he reaches towards you, and the flaming hand rests on your chest, then grabs something inside. Tharnac, you feel yourself being pulled forward, but in a strange way. Ooh, okay. I wrote this for Chiron to be here, and he's not here, so this will be interesting. Okay.
Tharnac really just said fuck Cthulhu now.
Yeah, so out of character, Hal and I had talked a lot if we were gonna have to kill you when you tried to bring Cthulhu back, so this is good.
Okay.
This really helps my chance of you staying alive.
Yeah.
Do we really want that to happen? I kind of live on this plane.
You watch Pyros, a god, pull forward your astral form as your body remains behind.
Can I move around in my astral form at all or no?
This is something that you yourself should not see.
Oh, okay.
This was written for Chiron.
Okay.
This feels big.
I was gonna say, if I
very
could,
big character.
I had a really funny thing I was gonna do if I was able to see through my astral form.
I will. Should I just read this as if Chiron were here?
Sure.
I just should.
Sure.
Hey, Austin.
He's here in spirit.
He's here in spirit. Cheers.
Say objection if you object. I think we're good.
Objection.
I'm gonna drink real fast while I happen.
He enters the hall and just goes, objection, and then leaves.
Wait, what's up? What was Jeffy going to do?
Just grab some drinks.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So,
Who would ever throw an open water bottle?
wherever Chiron is right now, at Austin, he is stopped. Oh shit.
That might have been the worst time to leave, but for some reason I thought I was gonna have a tiny bit of time.
Okay.
I was giving time. I was giving Austin time to object.
Chiron stops waiting. Oh man, there was a whole lot of extra stuff. I thought there would be an argument here. Okay. All right.
No.
Chiron, wherever he is in the world right now. You know what? Theo, Hal.
I was gonna say if Chiron's there, it really damages our chances of finding Chiron.
You feel a strange presence in your mind. It's warm,
It's
cozy.
I feel oddly warm.
It seems
Cozy.
to want to make its way in.
I mean, I know it is normally hot here, but like,
no, this is weird.
You hear the loose sounds of Tharnac's voice, and
do you guys hear something really annoying and high pitched?
Yeah. It sounds like Tharnac.
Well, that's just kind of mean.
No, I didn't mean that as. I mean, I think I hear Tharnac.
okay. Do you want to fight this, or do you want to just let this happen?
I'm letting this happen.
I guess
He just got enough voices in his head, but
Hal's not really gonna like actively resist, but he's not really gonna like let it. Like he's not like actively resisting, but he's not also helping.
Okay, so you're just kind of like awkwardly letting it. Okay, you're starting to see a bit of a vision, like you're.
But yeah, if I hear Tharnac, I'll stop. I'm trying to resist.
Okay, you see something where the world in front of you starts to fade away. Theo,
This
it's
is
similar to looking through Commodore's eyes.
Like I said, I think this is what they call ascending spells. But I've never tried that before, so he's very wrong, but he's trying to put it into words that he understands.
Tharnac, you see around you a flaming figure appear. Theo, a flaming figure appear. Hal, a
Ugh.
flaming figure of Chiron.
Yeah, we tried looking for Oh.
As
Oh.
we'll stand there.
That was strange.
That was
Patting up
very
flames.
Well, hello.
You watch Pyros, the god, pull forward an astral form of Tharnac as his body remains behind him.
We look at Hal and Chiron. Are we okay with this?
I don't think we have a choice.
I don't know who that is, but
The form Pyros conjures forth looks heavily shriveled and grayish in tone. The semi-translucent form looks like Tharnac, but as if he had almost all the life in him drained out. And looking through his form, where his beating heart would be, you see a pulsing mass of inky black darkness with curling black ink tentacles pushing up under the surface of it, curling like an octopus around its prey, and more yet spreading out into his veins. Pyros ignites his hand into a radiant, white-hot flame. Be gone from my kin, beast. As he presses the white-hot flaming hand further into Tharnac's form, the hand grows in size, surrounding the darkness. You see the blackness squirm wildly as parts of it begin to melt away, evaporating into a black smoke as the radiant light consumed it, but I didn't write it. Tharnac,
Yeah.
you are in more agony than you have ever been in, and you literally died before.
Oh! Oh!
As this is going on, I'd like you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh,
A D100.
yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like higher is better, but
43.
43.
Seems pretty low.
Okay.
Maybe it's less than half, so.
The blackness gives way to a flash of purple. As it does, the astral form begins to light up, vitality filling it. The wrinkles begin to die down, and the grayish form begins to glow with this purplish energy. And then, boom. Bursting forth from the center of this beating heart is a radiant white light of the same tone as Pyros' hand that shines out. Tharnac, I'd like you to take a level up right now, as you have just gained 1 level as a Divine Soul Sorcerer.
yes.
So I'm now multi-classed into sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the club.
Oh!
I thought that was gonna go. That sounds like exactly what should be.
Divine soul.
Soul sorcerer.
Ooh, get divine magic.
Yeah, you can heal now.
Chaos evil good law neutral. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm going to neutrality.
We can talk more about this after the show.
But you get spell slots now.
I do.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get proper spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
You get.
So there's no downsides to this because of your roll.
Cool.
Yeah.
You get 4 new cantrips and 2 more spells
That is true. More spells that I need.
that you don't
That
have to outcast.
ever use.
Remind me
He
again of
still
what
has
you
auto
rolled.
class.
What?
Remind me again of what you rolled.
43? 42?
43?
Wait, let me check.
Okay.
43.
All right. Go ahead and take a +1 to your Constitution.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Wow!
Wow, that is insane level up.
So 9.
+1 to your Constitution score.
Shit.
Oh, I
I
thought
need-
it was 9.
No, it was 8.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that.
I can now get mending.
Enough of us up mending.
Yeah, don't get
I can now get prestidigitation.
All right. Let's hold on to
Okay.
this.
Thaumaturgy again.
This will be a fun time for after the show, but here we are. It's such a strange feeling because everything aches, yet you have never felt better. As you pull back into your form gently, you see through your own eyes again. Pyros stands before you. I have merely cracked the surface and let your true self shine through. Should you wish for me to remove the rest, it will take time. I fear attempting too much at once could result in catastrophe. Take this. He conjures out of thin air a candle. Don't switch to that. There we go. It looks like a pair of hands like this, with a candle in the center, Candle of the... Go ahead and add a Candle of the Deep to your inventory. It is a Pyros Candle of the Deep to be specific, but
Is that a Candle of the Deep? No. Alrighty.
take this, and should you wish for me to do more, send me your prayers. I will hear you, Tamaros.
Understood.
Sorry, what was it?
Understood.
Okay.
Definitely will. It's gonna be a minute before I do though.
All right. There you go, bud. And I think that's where we're gonna call tonight's session. That's right
Yeah,
there.
That's a good starting point.
Damn.
Ugh. My HP is now at a solid 30.
Yeah, because you got the two lowest ones. You do love the lowest ones.
Yeah.
But you got some new stuff with that.
I do have some new stuff. How many?
All right, we're half an hour over, so that was
Sorry.
perfect.
I was like, you better level up here. I just not expected to be like that.
Wow.
I thought he was gonna come a Hexblade. I don't know why, but that would be cool.
That would have been, but
It could have been Celestial Patron Warlock if you wanted to do that, but also I figured you weren't gonna like commit to Pyros here, so.
That would make
now
sense. No Warlock.
I have Protect from Good and Neat from Evil and Good now.
Oh, is Pyros good, bad? Like, what is Pyros lawful?
Oh,
like, what is
yeah.
it? What is his alignment?
I feel like I should have
Pyros
that.
is an interesting character here because
that changes what you get.
he would probably be considered neutral. He is considered. His job is to keep the balance.
So he's like law then. Right?
Not quite.
So I'll give you bless, which is very good as well.
The first fire god was chaotic good. The second was chaotic evil. He was meant to be the balance.
So just chaotic.
He would arguably be neutrality. We can discuss it, but I think neutrality.
So that'd be protection from good and evil then, yeah.
So if you want,
Well, Bane and Bliss are very good too.
unless you think there's something else that you would pick.
It's not me, Tim.
You can get Thunderclap.
Hi, bud. I was very excited for this for a very long time.
Damn, I was like, yeah, he better get something insane to happen.
So is it like every time I have him remove a piece, do I get a level in Sorcerer?
Yep.
You probably lose a level in Warlock though, right?
No, he doesn't lose any of the stuff that's been given to him.
It's just now Sorceress instead of... Technically. It still probably runs like...
You still have all your Warlock abilities. But he is slightly loosening Cthulhu's hold on your divine soul.
You do friends.
you need those.
It's a concentration spell though. I don't need another concentration spell.
Oh man, this happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, long have I waited.
I do want to get Prestidigitation now.
Alright.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I can get Mold Earth and Shape Water.
I have Shape Water. It's done me absolutely no good.
Ooh, yeah. This is an elemental related deity, so that's kind of.
Alright, so hear me out, right? I now have all in cantrips, Mold Earth, Prestidigitation, Shape Water, and Thaumaturgy. You know how many people I could like mess their day up and just confuse the living hell out of them with that?
Hi, God allowed me to have magic powers because, we're related. and so I used it to just fuck with people.
I used it to make a
Sounds
golem just
about
outside
right.
my room all night long.
But hey, now you're supposed to let you don't have to upcast. So you can get stuff like Lilith, like shield or something.
That's true.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like you can actually get good defensive things that you don't need upcast.
I have way too many spells now.
You have spell slots, bud.
You have spell slots, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And
Yeah, no, I know.
Imagine being a full caster with not just Eldritch Blast.
You ready for this? For my Warlock spells, I know 10 in total. That's not including Eldritch Invocations, right? That's Chill Touch, Eldritch Blast, Mage Hand, Witch Bolt, all that in my normal spells. With an additional 6 from Sorcerer, adding in Comprehend Languages, Find Familiar, Floating Disc, Identify, Purify Food and Drink, Unseen Servant, added on Protection from Good and Evil, Darkness, and Hellish Rebuke.
Damn, you're like almost a full caster.
And
now.
Water Breathing.
You're like almost a full caster now. That's crazy.
16.
So I have done some research into this, just so you know. If you'd
Imagine.
like
25. 26. I have 26 total spells at my disposal at all times now.
Dude, I have 15 and I'm level 1. Get fucked.
And because you're multi-class, Warlock, and another class, any of your sorcerer spells, you can use your Pact Magic feature to cast them.
To upcast it, right?
Yeah. So they will be, if you say you got Burning Hands.
Yeah, which I
right?
do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see that.
Seems appropriate. You can cast that spell
At
using
third
your
level.
Pact Magic, which is 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
And then you get that spell slot back whenever you take a short rest.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Dude,
okay.
Everyone's gonna be pissed that he missed all that. It's like, oh yeah,
He is.
yeah, I
He
never
really
left
is.
early. I never left early. What happened? Well, I found out Tharnac's true identity. We all met God.
We all kind of met God. But
It's
yeah,
like the meme's
so.
like, oh, sorry, missed. That's what happened. Oh yeah, the rogues be tracked for war crimes.
Well, I gotta say, my next official level up, like, whenever I can put a level into another class,
Yeah.
it definitely will be going into Warlock for the sole reason of the 4th invocation.
Mm.
And that's the ability that I don't need to sleep.
So you can get that. I'm sorry, I totally gypped you out of your next level up with this, but also
I mean,
story.
there is one thing I want to add. Now, with Tharnac now finding out he is basically son of a god.
No, not someone. A descendant of a god.
Descendant, yeah.
Yeah.
My ancestors are smiling down at me.
It's full circle right there.
Full
My
circle.
ancestors are smiling down with me. You're right, but you're not right in the way you think.
They're still smiling down upon me.
I don't be
That
smiling.
was
It's more,
a full
it's more like
reference
disappointed,
today.
but happy not.
I mean, your
Tony?
elven ancestors were consumed, but also your tiefling ones were smiling.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, Tharnac just found out he is the descendant of a god of a place he literally just came to. What? How long have we been here?
Like 3 days.
In 3 days, he got on an island, pissed off one of like the major people here, and then found out he is a descendant of a god of their god. Has gained a level in sorcerer.
I just realized
Motherfucker,
something.
he ain't going by Tharnac anymore.
I just realized something. Yeah. When we were looking back a while ago, you said something about it was with the hag. You said she was looking at people that had innate casting, and she looked at both of them. I just thought that was warlock. I don't know if that was intentional or
I thought it
not.
was just because we're tieflings.
It was. Damn,
It
you
was
motherfucker.
partially because tieflings, but also they have. Come on.
There's some foresight. Holy shit.
It is official. Tharnac's name is changing from Tharnac Calu to Timaris Magna.
Man, Austin's gonna be so confused when he gets back.
Yes.
Oh no, this is largely because of Austin.
Oh no, I know
So
that,
even
but he's
though
gonna be
not with
confused.
us,
Does he know about this is happening? Oh, he does already. Okay. He doesn't know I'm
I
changing
asked.
the name.
I sent a message to see if he could join tonight. An hour before this happened.
Fair enough.
And I think I was too late on asking him. But
Probably.
so he doesn't really know I think he had the general idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Castillo, Felina, Judith, those are him. Judith and Felina, their bodies were never found. Neither was Tymeros's.
Doesn't mean they're dead.
Yeah. There you
Well,
go.
yeah.
They're gonna come back as like a storm lord or something. Barbarian.
Oh, great.
A storm sorcerer.
Don't give Elsie ideas.
Stop.
I know.
I see him, I'm like, Mom!
Hey!
Daenerys?
It's me, boy.
Hey, it's me again.
Oh. What's it like to have a pinnacle of a character arc, bud?
We have talked about this out of character. Like,
Austin talking about, do we need to like kill Tharnac in his sleep or something? Like, I feel bad about it, but like we all tend to live on this plane, and I don't know if we want that.
Well, now it doesn't have to happen.
I know.
This is gonna be hella interesting going forward, though.
It kind of changes your whole dynamic.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas? I don't know.
Oh, no, I can't wait till
honestly,
next
you didn't
session.
expect him to accept it right
Christmas
away.
in
You're
July.
like, yeah, sure.
I'm down.
Yeah, no, I really said I'm down.
Yeah. Oh God, no.
So let me explain what happened and why he just so quickly said yes. His entire world just got flipped, and he just got pissed at Cthulhu. And now he is just saying.
Also, Cthulhu doesn't answer his calls.
Cthulhu doesn't do shit for me anymore. So he's just giving it up.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Oh damn. Oh no, this was great. I had so many good discussions on fate, foresight, hypocrisy. Oh God, that would have been fun.
The most symbolic, the best thing that's gonna happen next session. What?
When you were trying to, I really thought when you were trying to like mess with this world, be like, you do this for your people, but would you kill your people if Cthulhu asked? Like, would have been a good question.
It is. I wouldn't say Pyros would say that though.
You know what is gonna happen now though? The Cthulhu dagger is going in the ocean.
Oh.
No, it's actually getting dropped in magma.
Oh.
Or the ocean's going back to him. Dropping the magma, it's not going back to him.
Oh God, yeah, no, this is so fun because this could have gone either way, really.
It's a good thing I didn't lose.
I saw something earlier
warlocks
today, and I'm gonna send it just real fast because
It's a good thing I didn't lose my warlock levels.
Yeah.
Because I would have lost Martin and Balboa.
Ooh.
Oh, true. Well, you might be able to get it familiar with
I probably can.
I think I had something written about that too, on why that wouldn't go away.
I mean, there's definitely a feat for that, but
It's probably because the way me and Cthulhu made a contract was just like, hey, yo, here's some powers.
also apparently I was reading about apparently patrons can't just take away packs. That's why they're so risky. It's kind of weird. All right, I saw this today on the car before I got here. I said it in memes.
Which one? Wait, what was it?
It's the last thing I said.
Oh.
Yes.
Warlock of evil god, yeah. Yo, you know what killed me during all of that though was the fucking Tharnac taking a caravan escort job meeting two gods.
Yeah.
That was solid. I love that. Oh my god.
Yeah, because like imagine how that started for Tharnac. He's like, yeah, I know I'm worshiping Cthulhu, but like this caravan needs a guard. Like, how did those things happen?
Just like I need money.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was literally just I need money and you guys are going on this and I'm with you guys now.
Like, were you qualified to be a caravan guard? Like, we had to work for them the second time.
Oh hell no, I was not qualified whatsoever. Are you kidding me? They're taking whoever the fuck they can.
Just taking a caravan escort job, meeting two gods in the span of like a week.
Yeah, no, actually though.
But one of them isn't a god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it God for simplicity
Semantics.
reasons. But yeah, he's not actually a god.
That would have been a fun point, though, to go after. Oh god, so much stuff here. I have other stuff Pyros would have said that like I feel like he should have said too, but
That's something I was gonna say at a Tharnac. I think I don't have to.
What?
So
Don't
about,
take
like,
over
hey,
this world?
No, like, hey, you should figure out this whole family thing because, like, you might have a family to go back to. Some of us don't have that.
Oh, when at the end of the day, when Tharnac comes back,
I
you're gonna
thought
know
about-
something changed.
Oh, we're there, yeah.
No, because when Tharnac shows back up and you go, "Oh, hey, Tharnac," he's just gonna go, "My name isn't Tharnac anymore."
Oh, fuck.
Trial by fire.
Oh, you should have saved that one, bud. Oh, that hit. That hit hard. Oh man. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we go back to the Cloakwoods.
I don't think at this point there is a going back.
Oh, we're definitely going back.
There, you still have a plot line, buddy. There's still an angry woman.
Yeah. Very angry. Probably a more angry woman now.
Oh, so
you
someone
don't
said
have
this
to.
earlier, but I was just laughing by myself at the idea of like a Murray show with Chiron and his child. You're not the father.
The father.
Yeah, really.
I don't know why that was so funny.
You are not
to
the
me.
father. Divine smite.
Divine smite.
I'm a little sad. If Austin was here right now and he actually went for that, I would have also given him the option to change class into a paladin of
A paladin into a paladin.
fire plane guardian paladin.
Is he not a Firefly Guardian? Wait, what?
He's not.
No,
He's in Oath of Vengeance.
Yeah.
So this could have been a really interesting like two-way conversation to span an entire session. Actually, wait, no. This was planned for back whenever the two of you couldn't be here. And I thought it was going to be just Tharnac and Chiron. And I was like,
That's
all right.
true.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, by the way, I want to play Rocket League.
Oh, God.
I could be convinced. I might. I kind of want to watch the end of Loki though.
You should play Rocket League with
Ooh.
us. Yo,
Okay,
when was the last time the four of us had played a game together?
That is
Honestly.
true. That
Well,
is true.
oh, yeah.
All four of us. It's been a hot minute.
I was going to say, like, oh, well, the other day, but then you swapped out and Zombie joined, so
Yeah,
it wasn't all
exactly.
four of us. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I like that idea. That's fun. Oh, God, this is good.
It's gonna be weird not saying Tharnac anymore. We gotta change the character tab.
Yeah. Oh,
A
man.
lot of things have to change now. I can't change it.
I hope you have fun with this, my dude. I really do.
Hey,
Alright, I'm gonna play
Nerth
Rocket League. I
Spiders.
just gotta launch it up real quick.
Alright, everyone launch it up.
Ooh, I'm tired. I'll play real quick. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning.
Poor
Jesus
Evan.
Christ. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh.
Am I Jesus Christ? Is
I
You
mean,
were died and then born again?
yeah.
I- okay, but could you imagine if Tharnac died though, like again before this?
He almost died last session.
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said I almost died. Found out I'm like an ancestor to a god. Met my father, and then have basically said "fuck off" to my old patron, and am starting a new life.
Friendship ended with Cthulhu. Pyros is my new best friend. we have seen that meme.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an old meme. Oh, that's a good one too.
By
Like,
the way,
hey, remember how I said I wanted a new character?
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me get a new character without getting a new character.
you're welcome, bud. I'm glad.
Now you can play Divine. Just become a Divine Soul Sorcerer, just fully.
Oh,
I'm gonna put 2 more levels, or possibly 3, actually.
wait a minute. Are you using any of the expanded spells for being a Great Old One sorcerer? Or sorcerer,
Probably.
sorry, Great Old One warlock?
Warlock?
I don't think so.
Probably
I think
not.
so.
Because he gets access to a lot of stuff with that.
You have telepathy,
Hideous laughter,
but whisper's a thing.
phantasmal force.
Do I get telepathy?
No, it's just
no.
like standard telepathy. Remember, like 30 feet. You just.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What
Yeah,
about that?
you get expanded stuff like dissonant whispers, check thoughts, clairvoyance,
If
sending.
you really do want to go full force into this, there is the option. Theo changed his subclass. He was an arcane trickster. He classed once into wizard
And
then changed to
a phantom.
phantom.
I'm a Rocket League Gazelle.
Oh, you're right. I could.
If you
So
want
you're
to
saying I could change my otherworldly patron?
To celestial, probably.
yeah, if you want a celestial patron.
Or undying, based on the amount of times you've died.
See, for me, I have Archface, Celestial, Fathomless, Fiend, Genie, Great Old One, Hexblade.
and undying.
I don't have Undying on this.
Oh, wait,
So
really?
if you
That's
really
weird.
want to like full force like do something like
Tumble
that,
more into it. What would I lose between becoming a Great Old One and a Celestial?
So Great Old One
So-
gives you telepathy
Mhm.
Oh.
and
So you
entropic
lose the
ward.
telepathy and entropic ward, which is like once
Nah.
you can.
I've used it
You can
maybe
put-
once.
Yeah.
That's
For
right.
celestial, you get
Let me see
healing.
this.
You get Sacred Flame, which is a pretty good spell.
The issue is I like the telepathy. I use that quite often.
So get message then for your guy.
That's true. You can message.
I could get message, but this is just instant. Like this,
That's true.
I'm pretty
Uh,
sure to do that for telepathy.
Celestial's pretty good, actually.
I'm not encouraging that. I'm just stating that's a thing that you can do if you like decide that you
I'm
go full force into it.
Or become
I'm gonna look
Hexblade.
more
Hexblade's
into
dope.
it.
Hexblade dope.
Okay.
And the thing is, I'm not built for Hexblade.
No, but Hexblade uses your charisma for your attack rolls.
Right, but also he has no health.
That's what I'm saying. I have no health.
True. Played dope though.
It would be dope if I built it right.
That's true. That's true.
Well, that sounds like the pinnacle to an arc if I've ever, heard one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Wow. Okay. So I don't know what you guys are gonna want to do next time. But
Like you said, this is gonna be a chill session.
so it was, and it was for like the first half.
And then it wasn't.
And then we got to this part, which I figured we would eventually get to this part. I just didn't know when.
You know,
And-
you guys know something crazy? This was a Tyranny of Dragons campaign.
It was at one point.
It was the Tyranny of Dragons, and now
Don't worry, guys. I haven't forgotten.
RJ, I've sent you 4 party invites, and you accept any of them, then you send
Oh.
me one.
On that note, I'm kind of tempted to go and load that.
I went to join yours.
Oh, I joined you.
All right. Anything to say to the stream before I kill it?
Hi stream. Bye stream.
Tharnac really took the audio from TikTok going, I'm either here to kill a god or become one, literally.
Became one.
I haven't slept in 3 days. I've been running off caffeine and nicotine. I'm
yeah.
either ready to fight God or become one. And he just said, I'm become one.
Yeah.
I love that audio so much.
Fine. So.
Hey, I hope we can talk about this so much because God. That was
I think I'm gonna stick with the Great Old One only for the telepathy.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna look into the other ones.
Aberrant Mind Sorcerer.
Aberrant Mind Sorcerer is pretty cool.
Which actually makes a lot of sense as well. It's mainly about like mind flayers and stuff, but something being inside of you and then being thrown out to give you their powers.
Yeah,
These psionic powers.
or that.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
roll one.
this whole interaction was kind of themed about him being, of the bloodline of a god.
True, true.
So
True, that is a good fit.
there was only one clear
Oh,
option.
you got off the wall.
Sorry, we're kind of in a roll one right now. It's just
Understandable.
you.
Oh, okay, nice off the wall shot.
Oh.
Alright, bye stream.
Favored by the